Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's me.
Hello.
And there's also Aaron. And then there's
Yes.
Eternal in the chat who already, within 5 seconds of the stream coming on, said communism.
Yep.
Or sorry, he said comunismo.
Comunismu. Comunismu. There you go. I pronounced it correctly. So we are playing this game because there's a podcast that I watch, and on the last episode they talked about the book that takes place in the universe of this game, and I'm sitting here like, dude, I haven't even played the original game, and I want to know what these guys are talking about. So here we are. I was like, why would I sit and play like this long story-based game by myself when I have someone that I could totally just play it with and do a few streams playing through it? That'd be so much more fun, right? So here we are.
Unless the game's absolute dog shit. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that depends. I may abandon it, may finish it on my own. Hopefully, if all goes well, we can play through this whole game together on stream. But, I mean, this is one of those games that, like, I've heard thrown around in conversation for years. So, hopefully it should be pretty good.
I also hope that it should be pretty good. I mean, the synopsis I read literally 5 minutes ago was like, man, this doesn't sound too bad. I think I'd enjoy this. It really just depends on how the gameplay goes.
Dude, the sky in the background also looks so pretty. And, like, I don't know, just everything I've seen of the art direction of this game, like, it looks really, really good.
There's a thing here that says Feld device. Feld playback. Film. Crazy.
Yeah. And a little date on the bottom left. Which is not today's date.
I don't think so. I don't know what any of this stuff means. So I just know that there was this, and there's that. I don't know. Create your own character. What do you think we should do, Aaron? I don't have no idea about any of this stuff.
We could go in the character creator and just see what it's like.
Sure. Oh, so it's kind of like D&D's skill point system.
D&D's nuts.
D&D's nuts. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Our genius physique. I don't know. I feel like we could be a little stronger.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, let's just be fucking terrible at lifting things. Yeah, well,
I think it all depends on whether we want to be like balanced or.
I'd say average is pretty okay. Emotionally intelligent.
It could be one of those games where like we really benefit from just like having one stat being like super big, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if...
I'm gonna guess that intellect is probably just like the most important stat across. It's like this is a mystery kind of game, so.
I was also thinking that, you know, either that or probably
it did default
sensitivity.
To the strength being like full though, so that may also be pretty important.
I was gonna say, because I feel like psyche also could be good because it says how emotionally intelligent you are. That sounds like charisma to me, you know? Like, maybe we can get, like, into deeper conversations with people.
Yeah.
But, I mean, who knows? I just feel like the physique and motorics are probably not the most...
Alright, so let's do, like, 2 motorics and physique, and then 4 in intellect and psyche.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Like a good starting, balanced kind of thing.
Oh my god, is this fear and hunger?
Figure shit out. Bro, it looks like fear and hunger.
Logic. Wield raw intellectual power, deduce the world.
Which we are also going to be recording, the 2 of us, to actually finish that game.
Yes.
Because we need to do that.
The world! Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Play the actor. Lie and detect... Ooh. That sounds pretty freaking good, though.
That's hype.
Yeah, because being able to detect when people lie is like a 10 out of 10. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics and work for the law. Oof. I like drama. Because being able to tell when someone's lying is a big... I'd say is an
For a game
advantage.
that's like, again, mystery focused. Yes.
Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Inland Empire. Empathy. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Authority. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Suggestion. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master.
Well, we did talk about wanting to put more charisma type points, for that reason. So
take the blows and let the
suggestion
world
seems
kill
pretty
you.
good.
Pain threshold. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs.
Damn.
Shivers. Raise the hairs on your neck. Tune into the city. Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Hand-eye coordination.
Half-Light 3.
Ready, aim, fire. Perception. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Reaction speed. The quickest to react. The untouchable man.
Hey, look, if this is D&D based, perception, kind of thing you use literally all the time.
Yeah. Savoir faire. Sneak under the noises. Stun with immense
That says their noses.
Oh, sneak under their
I
noses.
don't know what panache means, no. Yeah.
Straighten your back. Keep your poker face.
No, what's interfacing?
I
Wait, you
like
skipped
drama the
interfacing, I
most.
think, right?
Did I? Master machines pick locks and pockets. Ooh, that's also another good one.
Nah, I was about to say we don't want to miss that. I don't know if we get one signature. Oh, maybe we get get like the one per. So interfacing. I was gonna say set drama first.
It seems that we cannot do more than one.
Oh no, we can.
Nope.
Right?
Never mind, we cannot.
Oh, okay.
So we'd have to pick one out of all of these. Which is really hard to do. Okay, we'll do drama then. Never mind, that was easier to do.
Straight up is our signature. Wow. That's gonna be like, this game must be really well thought out. If
furries,
like, if they have,
the furries are at home in the mirror.
No.
It is their address.
If they have no, but if they have like 20 of those things set aside, that's really impressive. To like 20 different people can play this game, get a completely different experience.
Warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Sorry, what was that?
Well, that's nice.
Am I repeating yourself?
We get to just chill in like the warm, empty void. We don't gotta exist. We don't gotta think. We don't gotta strategize.
I'm from
The game's over.
Piccadilly Circus.
Go home.
I like pickpocketing people. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Ever?
Never, ever, baby.
Ancient reptilian brain. Simply
It said that
keep
earlier, and I
on-
didn't even register it till now.
Simply keep on
An
non-existing.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Limbic
A
system.
mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
So I understand that we're talking about the brain and different parts of it. So
Yeah.
their reptilian brain is more of like instinctual stuff, like it's like where your vagal nerve is, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah. No, I wanted to know
about the X something.
about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the lost. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alonzi,
Well, I like
never let me
pain.
go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and the burning light and wanting things from people who I don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
That sounds kind of hype.
Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail in the inky blackness until forever ends. Or I do, let me off.
Number 2.
You
Numero
wouldn't like
dos.
it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
I'm sorry to say it, but the
Yo, we
limbic
get to
system
be a
sounds
chef.
like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't like it if I told you it was back there. Why do you think you had to
It's
bludgeon
a-
yourself into
A
oblivion?
pantry with no honey.
Life is a honey pot with no honey in it. Just ever searching for it, never to get it.
I don't know why I just connected that. Also, I wanted to point out
Bro's
that
like writing this philosophical Winnie the Pooh fan fiction.
right. I was gonna say
in the moment.
in German the word chef means boss, so I'm pretty sure they're using it in that sense right now. We're not like a chef as in we
Yeah.
cook things,
Yeah.
but like that.
Gotcha.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Oh. What? I don't know what that fucking means.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hover over it again. Easy 8 versus your total 10.
So I guess we rolled for it and we
This is a
succeeded?
check. Yeah.
Fear and hunger. And you should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me, what's waiting for me? I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
2 seems like the best choice.
There's this giant ball there.
There's this giant ball there.
Evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
I thought it said an
And a
evil
tiger
apes.
and a piglet.
I thought it said an evil apes are dunking it out.
Not dunking it like in Dunkin' Donuts.
A kangaroo, perhaps.
Maybe even a sad, depressed donkey.
Who knows? Not me.
And maybe, just maybe, a rabbit that has way too much fucking attitude.
How big is the ball? How small are the apes?
Yes.
Question, how big is the ball?
Asking the real questions here.
Because you can ask how big the apes are, but that doesn't tell you the scale of the ball. The ball tells you the scale of the apes if they're standing on it.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
I'm duking it
Actually,
right
you know-
now,
you know-
Piglet. I'm duking it so hard.
No, you know what limbic system actually sounds like? Poo mixed with salad fingers.
Yeah?
Boom. I
Okay.
cracked the code.
Okay, yeah. I can see it.
Yeah, how small are the apes, I guess?
Pooh?
Infinitesimally small.
And they're duking it out. I keep hearing about it. What's that? Huh, Pooh?
Vying for
Oh,
resources.
dear.
It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
I whisper sensually into your ear.
Bring me honey.
Bring me red t-shirts to wear. I'm running out. I've got this one left.
It's got holes in it. It's fully sweated through.
That sounds like something.
To last another day, you.
That sounds like something I would like to do. Let's go.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Roll credits.
Game of game.
I could not hear you. You said it way too loud.
Oh, hold on. That's the name of the game.
There we go. What, I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, I was gonna
And that is why, Piglet. That is why we all get into furry fursuits and stuff like that.
Whoa.
What the heck, Pooh?
Remember, Piglet.
What the fuck?
Remember, Piglet, furries are at home in front of the mirror.
Oh, dear. I had no idea.
You can take it.
I gotta get
You're
home
a
immediately.
Oh, wow, we rolled just enough. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Please, no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I am not scared. I am the champion. Yes,
I like 3.
keep it up, Short King.
stench
3 is
of
so
liquor
anime.
rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion, and I'll kill every single last Titan there is.
Death Note heart clutch.
Help, someone, cut my head off.
the raise zero.
Who am I? Who are you?
Returning by death.
What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. I think 2. I think 2's good.
2.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, not a Kia.
Oh, it's in both ears now.
Damn! This man really got to the bottle.
Well, yeah, I mean, bro is like in the void between life and death. That's how you know.
Put your frickin' pants on. Thank you. Put your coat on, too.
You hear
Grab
it,
your
Jimmy?
tie.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Thank you. There we go. My tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I'll tell you right now. Because this is in my house, too. The light bulb is for the fan, and the fan is for the light bulb.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Pull on the light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Never mind. I guess it's not like my house.
The
On the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
I want to point out that it seems like we're rolling in
Rolling
kind of a...
two dice.
Yeah, we're rolling 2d6s rather
So
than
that
a
way
d20.
it will more often be kind of in the middle.
Right.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's
Well,
your friend,
that's
why
just
was it
great.
up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I can zoom out.
Actually, this is reminding me a lot of Baldur's Gate.
This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty.
I also will say at least this is like, you know, a better situation than that one part in Annie and Lele where there's no bra on the floor.
Yeah.
And a truly the most unforgivable sin that Ashley has committed.
This rotary tape player is still on, rolling empty.
Man, this really is like me on a Tuesday morning.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
So that means you got
The
fucked up on a
shards face
Monday night.
outward.
Yeah.
It's kind of lame.
From the inside.
I break it with my own hands. Look at him.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What is this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
It's just the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist,
A baseball!
like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Or that!
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now
The
you
mystery has
only
been
have
solved.
one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside.
In
Your two
Danganronpa,
should be outside your room.
it'd be like, whoa, what's heavy and bigger than your fist? Huh, I don't know. Maybe a fist?
Screen
Wow.
fades to black, fades back into existence, a shoe, and then like the wow 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 sound.
Boing. Wow. Wait, hold on a second. A shoe is bigger than a fist. What? Shuichi, you're dumb. That shoe is not bigger than a fist.
They like pull the like pick the shoe up, but then like on the way it falls out of its hand and hits the like drawer, and then like he opens the drawer. Inside is a severed head with a bunch of pink blood. Ding dong, ding bong.
Hello, everybody. My name's Monokuma, and now we're gonna go back to another murder show. Hoo-hoo. Oh, God, not the bear. Maybe it wasn't me. Well, I can guarantee you it was you. I should go and get that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. I think we should go and get the shoe, man.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have gone and done smashed our window with a gosh darn shoe.
All right, let's check the bathtub.
Bro's got pointy shoes. The water's still on. What is that? Is it my undershirt? Yes, it is.
A white satin shirt.
You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Well, actually, I prefer
So
it's
much
pronounced
good-
liqueurs.
A mirror hangs above
So
the
much
bent and broken sink.
happy juice
In a
gone to
fierce
waste.
discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really?
Really? Nothing?
Nothing? don't he give me a pizza with nothing?
I'll wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Damn.
Crazy. Maybe I should touch it first and make
care,
sure there's nothing
still
wrong
wipe
with
the
my
mirror.
face. You want me to do that one?
Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin?
Oh my
There
god.
is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. Touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay. Touch
Oh, fuck.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like. Wriggling
Oh.
between your fingers.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Wipe the mirror now.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Of course I do. It's
the face of a late stage alcohol.
some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Yes.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Honestly, that face could mean many things. That's actually
That
a
is
very
true.
good point.
It's an expression of pain. That
I
I feel
like
that.
4.
I feel that. And I'm insinuating that I'm
Yeah,
vaguely
yeah.
sympathetic. I think that I'm sort of pulling it off too. It's in a sad has been kind of way. Has been like a hotel of some kind?
Whoa! We solved the mystery.
There's some charm to it. Which one do you think? I like both 4 and 5.
4.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh my god.
Locate the source of your expression. Impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Wonderful. I like being stuck like this.
They won't even let me turn this goddamn faucet off.
Well, our water bill's going to be high next month.
Can't go outside? Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey, we're walking like a normal person again. What's this? There's something on the table. Yeah, I get that frickin' part. I want to look at it. Ooh,
Ooh, free
money!
change. Let's steal.
Money gained. 40 real.
Well, I'd be pretty scared if it was 40 fake.
Hello, officer.
Anna says it's March. The year's 51. 1951, perhaps? Hello, lady. How are you?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, my military personnel. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
I mean, I would like to say one.
No.
Oh, damn.
She seems
It's like I
perplexed
legitimately
by your
don't know
question.
yet.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, Anna, I'm a businessman.
No.
Chief executive officer, right? Or why did you call me officer? I think number 2 is probably straightforward. The answer we need.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
He pulls on a cigarette. Are you sure? You're shitting me. God damn right, I'm a
It's
policeman. Don't you
gaslighting. I feel
forget
gaslit.
it.
Don't you forget it. He pulls a cigar and just shoves it in her face. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. I was just kidding.
Or which one do you think we should do?
Like, you're shitting me. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know.
You're shitting me.
No, all right.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag.
You've been here
All
for
this
3
time?
days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Didn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a
Damn.
cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Now let's not do number
Try
3.
the
That's-
expression on her. Let her know you want her physically.
I feel like even if we passed the check, it wouldn't
work.
work. Yeah.
I like number 2. Right mind let
Yeah,
me be an
yeah.
officer of the law.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone
Oh,
be a police
man.
officer.
Crazy.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I think we just better go and let's not start fights with the neighbors.
Yeah.
Retreat
Well, it also
is
said-
not a winning tactic.
Oh my god, I was about to say, it said that it wants us to get into a fight, actually.
Well, just because our authority
I
says
guess,
it
yeah,
wants to
let's-
doesn't mean it's necessarily what we need to do.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. We tried to go, and it still was like, no, we won't let you. I think go with number 1 now.
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Maybe. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Wonderful. I love this
She looks
place.
back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Okay. See you later.
Let's go into a room.
What? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
Hey, look, Autumn, that's how these games work. You know, every RPG involves you just going into random
Wait, I
strangers'
can.
rooms and rummaging through their shit.
I actually can.
The door is closed.
Although I feel like this game might be a little different. You know?
I feel like there's some negative consequence to doing that, which, I mean,
You
fair
know?
enough. This weekend edition of satirical newspaper, Trompe de le Monde. Trompe le Monde, my bad. Wait, what was that?
We're so drunk we can't even use the stairs.
I think in front of the page rings a bell. Strange. Wait, so I can investigate the
stairs.
actual environment? What is this thing that's circling around my head? It gave me like extra information on stuff, even though it wasn't gonna do me anything else. Oh, dude, we have like those the mutton chop mustache combos. You know what I'm talking about? Or just look at the
Yup.
picture in the bottom left.
Well, I see it right there.
Oh man, I'm so dizzy. This thing's floating around my head.
I think it's just gonna like occasionally pop up when something we can observe, like when we walk by it.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to be up there. My bad. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it.
And that person could be me!
The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
So
My soul's
cute.
cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Yeah, it really is though.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I say when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. Or I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going. What do you think, Aaron?
Yeah. Let's go for it. I think that like we had a bit more points in our charisma's type stat.
I mean,
so
which
it's not
option should
asking
we
us for a
choose?
check, you know.
Should we
Number
go
two.
1 or 2? 2?
No. Don't sing the happy song.
Oh wow,
Stupid.
thanks.
Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing
Oh,
first, though.
okay, I see what they're saying. So we have to find the lyrics.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Why does he look like Sid from Ice Age?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells you don't like me. Look at this stuffed bird. Are you the bartender?
Are you
Look
the
at this.
bartender? No, dipshit.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
I bet you I did that.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He is not having it.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? I'm a cop and I'll just talk to
two,
whoever I please.
damn. No, but one.
He
Go with
pretends
one.
not to hear
Just
you,
saying damn it, too.
concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference?
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Yeah, no shit,
Come on.
Sherlock.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things.
Hostel room. God
I'm guessing
damn.
I guess I didn't do any of those things. I don't know how to appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. Oh my god, I did all those
No,
things.
you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me
No,
around?
I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down at the bird again. Keeps plucking. I fucked up the thing, but I still made it work. This menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. One's hand wrote
It's almost as if a
yesterday's menu.
strange orange
Today
cat
starts
is
in a
behind
man's
the counter.
handwriting. This is a water cooler, a large bubble rising to the surface. Soft purr
Oh my
of
God, I was
electric
right.
juicer
Oh,
comes
no.
from the kitchen. Someone is working. The door is bolted and a sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300.
Wow, it uses autumn time.
Crazy.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods toward the man with the orange bomber jacket. Well, fuck you. I'll keep him waiting as long as I want. This royal
Long as
pinball
I bloody
machine is
please.
unplugged.
Oh, dude, we gotta press that button.
I will. More alcohol, maybe! A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Sleeping dark worker. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing a mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a tree. Or a logo of a tree.
On the counter, rolled out
A logo
of
with a
his
tree.
open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Oh, wonderful.
Congratulations, you've committed a crime by stealing from an innocent man.
The worker is
Arrest
perhaps
yourself.
he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
He's just like, wait a minute,
There is
someone
only
took
one
my
way to wake
magnesium!
this
And you just
bone
walk
idol
off
from
whistling.
his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
No, wake up!
I am
This
the
is an
law.
order! I am the law! No
I
words,
am
just
the
a
law.
primordial scream.
Why the yelling man?
A 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
You're alive? You looked like you looked like you were out for the count along. Whatever that says. I just wanted to see what
Out
would
for
happen
the
if I
long
yelled.
count.
You're alive. You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What
He's-
do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
Yours? Point to the bottle of spilt rum. Tell me about Wild Pines. Point to the writing on his
That's
overalls.
the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic.
You look like
about
you work
this.
in logistics.
How's that going?
How's it going?
The dock walker lets out a big yawn and stares at the cafeteria's terrace. Doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I'm not sure what you mean.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
Why aren't you sleeping here while the others are out striking? Who's behind organising the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Is this yours? Point to the bottle of spilt rum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
See anything interesting in your
Thank
dreams?
God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, a consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever. No poetry stuff. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Alright, I'll let you
The
sleep.
dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Oh,
It's
wonderful.
not like good sleep, like You know, like if I were to come awake like that, I'd be like, cool, time to head home, and then sleep in like a comfy bed and not cold glass table when anyone
Pretty
could
much.
run up and yell at me. You know.
Summer door closed for the winter. A sign reads, Mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 1600.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
My name is Billy Butcher.
My name is one of those names they put in the credits of that Japanese baseball game. Like Dugnut.
Bobbert Dugnut.
Bobbert Dugnut. This is not your time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
Hey Google, turn on the game room light.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. Or there must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else.
Number 1.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yeah, I'm aware I'm a policeman. Yeah, I know.
Hello, fellow policeman.
Okay.
What
I'm
interviews?
my fellow kids.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I have not.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man.
Man, you
you
know,
yeah. Should we do that one?
I think no is actually the best. Actually, we may have, and we don't know if we have. You know.
Don't like dead
but
bodies.
No is, I'd say no is probably the best answer because like we don't know, and that's
So,
worse than saying
the
yes
body
if we
is
haven't.
still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there
7?
as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I'm actually not police? You know,
How
like,
can you be so sure? I'm
like
from the police
yeah,
force?
how can you be sure? You know, no. Let's see. 3 is a very honest answer. We should probably
Yeah.
go with that.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
I do?
I suppose you could be impersonating
Fuck, I look
him.
quite dashing,
You could
don't
have
I?
gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
So therefore, you mean the Rat Squad. So number 2.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
They're just white
they're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM.
They're
and a pattern
embroidered
resembling the street
white
grid of Havashel
rectangles.
West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check
You
your
mean
pockets.
You don't have a badge?
It just not on me when I woke up.
Losing your
You found-
identification
oh.
card is a serious
Oh,
matter.
fuck.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Let's go.
After you, officer.
I was gonna say, we could say one. It probably wouldn't do us any harm.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi
But,
is
yeah.
now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay, I have to piss really bad. I will be right back.
Go for it. I'll wait for you until you get back. And I shall go get myself something to drink. Of a bottle of water. Now all we have to do is wait for Aaron to get back. So how's everybody doing? Is Eternal still here, Dad, or is he gone?
Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Real quick, can you check to see if the chat is covering the bottom left?
Oh, you know what? It is actually. Oh
Yeah.
Left.
I think there is anything in the upper left, really.
Not really, because all of the stuff is on the right hand side of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that should not. Alrighty then. Let's just go talk to this man, yeah?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the
It's this
lieutenant.
fucking guy again.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant
run this
glances
place.
at you.
Yes.
He responds to
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
the Harbinger of Ruin.
I'm currently in between names. 2 is a great answer. Because, like, dude, we literally rolled for that. You know, we gotta do it.
Well, it's gold and orange, like a forest fire, but it smells like liquor. Whiskey.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man, help me out. Where's gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone
My name,
agrees it's your
Apollo
scheme.
West.
We're on
That's a
the
stupid
right
name.
track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got
His
this.
face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard
How
through
big
there.
exactly?
No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
What's that?
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
It was you, wasn't it?
It was you, wasn't it?
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook
Hey,
he's
by the
been
way,
scribbling in.
why do you have some blood on your face, Kim? I don't know.
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
I'm a cop. Am I not a
Everything is
cop?
my business?
Everything is my business. Well, I mean, you know, people still have rights to privacy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Extra fine.
That's all.
let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What's real?
What's a real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He
Shit, man,
pronounces.
I legitimately don't know.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you
By
money?
real- you
Wow,
mean some
you're
sort
a
of street
genius.
cred.
Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
He points to the red ledger on the
Who
counter.
does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tongue speak to me
But what
twice?
exactly is money?
What the hell? What exactly
Like, let's
is
get
money?
philosophical about
What are
this.
you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up with trouble Remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it
Wow.
for everything.
Whoever
really.
bought that must be a real drunk.
Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
It's 10 for 40 up. Now I'm down to 90,
No,
right?
you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times
Never get
smaller?
back.
Well, that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides. What the hell? What does that mean? I'm picking it. I'm picking it anyway.
I suppose if I never pay you back, you're gonna have to arrest me. Oh, guess what?
I guess there's a police officer here. Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Is in my next fight? Speak to me twice.
No one is saying that. No one is saying that Ty can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
Did I just hear my necktie talk 3 times? Did I just hear my necktie talk 4 times?
Great advice. I'm considering it. Give the necktie an affirmative tug.
Yes, yes.
No way. I have duties. I'm a cop. I'm not taking it too tie. Not
No,
comfortable.
it's 2.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3
The
nights at a
whole-
tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What happens
I'm
now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can... I don't know why I turned into Arthur Morgan. Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here?
Dutch. What the fuck do I do, Dutch?
Dutch, come on now. We gotta get money so we can go to Tahiti. You're Dutch, right? Turns to Kim. I don't know. I think I'm having a
Who is
bit of a
this,
crossover episode.
Dutch?
I don't have a home.
This episode is titled Arthur and Dutch in the... No.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around
You
here?
mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Why don't you have a home?
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this
Actually
investigation
need
started now.
$130.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something. Thinks better of it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
As I said, I don't think I have one.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. South maybe.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe, doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Do I trace the way back somehow? To the exact street,
Joke's
the
on
exact
you.
number on the
I
building?
never had money to begin with.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Oh, wonderful. Money!
Rose, let's, ooh.
Can't take it because it's through the wall. Assuming I just come out here. Huh? Oh, hello.
Well, there's the hole.
Oh, yeah. That looks like I drove my car into it. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions
Of
for you.
course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another
I
question
am
then.
pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Looking for a dead body.
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No, Kim, I actually don't.
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What is in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Ooh,
What is in the
frittata.
south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What is in the
It's
west?
just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks. That's all for now.
I'm
No
looking for a
problem.
dead body. Oh,
You want me to say that one?
Of course.
yeah.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that. That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Hey, so that was good.
Thanks. That's all for
No
now.
problem.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you.
So kind of you.
I needed skill points to be able to find that. Actually, before we go all the way over there, check this one first.
Yeah.
Pigs Go Home. The street name is illegible.
We can hit the other one on the way back up there.
True. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the ground. Or the surroundings, my bad. Closed for winter. Please use the main entrance. Ah, yes.
That looks
magazines.
like a main entrance.
Ooh.
Hey yo, someone threw away perfectly good medicine.
Welcome.
Good thing it's not laced with
Racist
fencing.
lorry driver. Wow.
Bro. Dude, he looks like the food critic
Announces the rotund
from
man.
Ratatouille.
The remark, yeah, the remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Hi, I know Rabbit Show, that's where we are! The calm reader. Hello, everyone, says the calm reader. Nice to see you. If I'm not mistaken, that's, one of our Discord members. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a
Should we do,
3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Should we do a quick recap for the calm reader?
Sure. We
Not
woke
too
up.
much has happened yet.
We woke up,
We woke
didn't
up,
know.
we were super drunk. We have a talking tie.
Yeah, and we threw a shoe through a window. We owe we owe the establishment that we were sleeping at a lot of money. So that's
$130
fun.
to be exact.
Yeah, and we have 40 cents on us.
But I have the feeling that like the currency, it's like real or something. I think it's a
Real.
lot more than USD, because like I feel like there would be even more in damages, you know, for all
Yeah,
that.
not to mention he spent $30 frickin' dollars on alcohol, hard liquor specifically,
That he
which they
didn't
said
have.
right, which
There was like 17 bottles total, and like there's like 9 of something and then 8 of something else.
yeah, and then like they said that was like an abhorrent amount. Anyway, so
Which I mean, yeah,
it's just me on an average Tuesday.
it really is.
Fun stuff, definitely.
No, it's also like
Every school of thought and
automated the
government
joke
has
beforehand.
failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
So I automated the joke beforehand, like based on the synopsis. So I was like waking up drunk and everything. She was like, "Oh, so that really is me on a Tuesday," and I was like, "So that means you got fucked up on a Monday? That is so lame."
Hey man, any day is a day to get fucked up. What's happening? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop bringing in this guy. He's just really proud of being a Revacholian. Limbo, what's going on here? He's right.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
So like, are we in France? I feel like we're in France.
I know exactly
I don't know.
what you meant.
Mix of British,
You think
France,
my
African,
kind doesn't
like
belong here. That I should watch myself and behave.
Continue, sorry.
yeah. No, continue.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim.
Fucking A, Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's settled, we have a
He's
couple
not
of
denying
questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Anyways, I would
So
love
you're
to
just
have,
racist.
I would love to have more discussions with you, but you should definitely check out some of my literature.
Oh, so you're just... So you're
I
just
think he was
racist.
the best answer.
Oh, so you're just racist. Makes
I'm
sense.
not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has always been good, even if there's
I
some
was right. He was going to talk about his literature.
There's no way.
Oh.
There's no way someone just goes like, not just racist. Christ.
Actually,
Oh my
I'm
God.
also a fascist.
Oh my God.
I'm also a sexist, and everything is, to be honest.
Oh, that's really funny. Oh my God, I've never seen someone defend racism so hard before.
Have you ever been on Twitter?
Well, look, I don't associate myself
Like,
with those
have you ever been
websites.
on Gab?
I don't even know what Gab is.
Gab is basically like it's like Twitter for alt-right people. They like
Ugh.
felt threatened by their being censored on Twitter, so they made a whole alternate Twitter. It's disgusting.
So it's kind of like Truth Social.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Truth Social is? It's the
That's a name I've seen, but I don't actually know what it is.
It's the social media that Donald Trump made when he got mad that he was banned from Twitter for
Oh.
saying racist stuff.
Ugh. Yeah, well, that's exactly what that would be.
People
Oh.
who studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay, what else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race
Hate this guy,
cease
but I
to
love his
believe in
voice
their
acting.
innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
I am Francois. I let the dogs out of the
Oui,
cage. Yeah, what's the problem with that then? Oh, okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
They want to be victims so bad.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Wait, what's this cultural victory? Say nothing, or... Right, I've already made up my mind. Do you want to hear it? Wait, what's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader?
It'd be kind of
No.
funny if they had a
Dominating
Australian voice to
culture
him.
is how they plan to win.
You mean
Nice
you
to
mean my
dropping the
character?
C word like 20 billion times.
Alright, let's go on it.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen? if
I hate
people
this
don't
guy.
stay in the other place?
I
You
hate
might
this
end up
guy.
with a new
I know,
service
right?
With unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I want to punch this guy in the face.
Whoa, number one, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think I get down with where
Number
he
two,
says
number two is the best. We gotta go with number two.
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence.
Ah, good riddance. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. It's called a mag. A glossy magazine. Most. Can you shut up so I can read the thing? My friend seems to be really close to him now.
Money! Let's go! Let's money!
I got 30 cents. Now I just need
We almost have a
$100.
dollar.
Out of 130. Let's go.
Stumble on a shit ton of money.
Money!
Look, officer, I forgot your name already. What's his name again?
Kim
Kitsune-
something.
In the traffic,
Not
Kitsune
Kardashian.
this big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a
Imagine
lorry
gaining
man's
experience by
cabin
looking
with
into a window.
personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back
The back
seat?
end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book
Nice.
with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think the lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He might as well wear a hat that says some kind of nomenclature on it that deems him as part of a political party. My cat just got on the counter and
don't
knocked
be
something
silly,
down.
Autumn. That would never catch on.
Off the counter.
No, well, I think Autumn went to deal with that. So how you doing, calm reader? Had a good day today?
Sorry, my cat knocked a glass off my counter. Luckily, it didn't break, but it wouldn't be the first time he would have done that.
Cat, can you not?
Cat, can you not? Money!
We got $2 already. Look at
Progressively
that.
Louder every time you see money.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who's
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV. the
Oh, I'm sorry to
insane."
hear that.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
The calm reader says, not really, to be honest. Encyclopedia Medium 11. What did
No,
this
I was
king
because I
do?
asked. I had said, "Hey, have you had a good day today?" After, well, you were gone checking
Okay.
the cat situation.
Well, I'm sorry that you did not have a good day, but hopefully it gets better from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
Encyclopedia. Hi.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers.
Sounds like a great guy.
The suzerain of Revachol.
What? No, nah, that would never happen. No political leader would ever spend all of their money in one time. You know, just absolutely tanking the economy.
Yeah. No, they would never do that. It's so unrealistic. I could never see that happening.
$1 million to Revachol.
His own maladministration
What?
foreshadowed
No.
the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
that's my
Stories
question.
have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to sleep on gold hustler style.
I love that he's sticking around.
The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see,
Drama.
old
Spill the
Philip
tea.
wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Calm Reader says, hopefully through what happened today was quite hard, or though what happened today was quite hard to think otherwise on. Well, I just hope that, you know, everything gets better for you in the long run. Hopefully later today can be a lot better for you. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that. So hopefully now we can just have fun while you're here.
We can just sit back, play a game,
Play
vibe
communist
out,
game.
You know, play communist game.
Okay, what's his nose candy? This is a lot of process. So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Not the Insulindian Bay. Now he's gonna have like stage 2 diabetes because he doesn't have enough insulin.
Whoa, is that our hit gold member, the Pinky Life?
And our other hit member / Discord moderator, the Pinky Life. Okay, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
That process.
This is so direct.
Said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay, where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Well, I don't like mayonnaise anyway, so, you know.
Most historians think
Works
the
out.
coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
It restored the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's brilliant, funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Wonderful. Sounds like a great guy.
What a chill guy.
A baseball shirt. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd buy him a drink. I wouldn't pay for it though. Let's just add to our never-ending tab. bro.
Wait, why does my white shirt give me negative
It really
one
just lets us do
suggestion?
that. That's amazing. Oh, because unsavory odor.
Ah, yeah.
That's really cool that you can. That's like how.
I'm just gonna wear this now.
No.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I look great. I look amazing.
No, I'm not saying for that reason. I'm saying like that's kind of a hard blow to our stats. Like.
Well, I mean, -1's a big blow to our stats. What do you mean?
What's
Just look
the other
now.
one? Hold on. Hover over the.
Conceptualization.
Oh, do they both just have unsavory odor?
Does this have it? No, I don't think so. The gloves do give me a plus, though. That's good. Who are you? Somber woman thing? Man?
Wrinkled woman.
Woman
Woman?
thing.
Okay, there we go. It was a
She
woman.
nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
The calm reader says,
Damn.
communist game gives good chuckles. And yes, it is the Grand Pinky.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeedly do.
Indeedly do there, neighborino.
Neighborino.
Continue.
You know what the very nice Caesar Chan scene is in the dub?
No, I have never watched the dub of that.
He says very nice Caesarino.
Let's go back to smile.
No way. There's no way he said that.
Yes, he did.
That's
and honestly,
crazy.
it's kind of just as funny.
Nice horse, Caesar-chan. Nice Caesarino.
It's the fact that like in the sub he says Caesar Chan, like he says Chan like you would say it in an American way.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so funny to me.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
You say so. Anyway, let's rob.
Why? I just told you why. Why? I just told you why.
Why? I just told you why. Nothing.
Can you hold shift to run? Oh, there you go.
Let's talk to Big Burly Man over here.
Bastards! We have
Gabbly.
a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbour gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on there?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people. Rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger to the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. He's called me mañana. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block
Are those
honest
new?
work for other people.
Pac-Man donuts?
Is it what?
Look at the chat.
Oh, mine's not connected correctly for some reason. It didn't show. Why is my stream ended on my end? Like on my phone, it says that my stream ended, but it's still running. I can see it over on Streamlabs. It's still fine. I'm just wondering why it's.
You literally just got a chat pop up, so it
Just found
can't
out
be ended.
Krispy Kreme just got my Pac-Man donuts. Krispy Kreme. I didn't know they had Pac-Man donuts either. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work!
Who are these strike breakers?
honest men and women with rights to work.
They look
W
so
Disco.
cute.
Not toys for corporate interests.
Wait, can I show a picture of this on stream? Let me find a picture of the Krispy Kreme donuts.
Dude, they look so cute.
Pac-Man. Oh, hell yeah! This is crazy! This is great! I love this!
Dude, I love how it's just like the strawberry one's actually strawberry filled.
That is amazing. I actually love this. Here, I'm gonna see if I can get you a picture of this on stream, guys. You just pull something up.
And dude, the box looks so cool too.
Does it? Oh, it has a box too. Oh,
It
hell
has a
yeah!
special box.
That's crazy, dude. Right. We do this here. Could close that now. Where is capture source? Image.
Next time I drive Uber Eats, I'll just like stop by halfway through and just pick up a box because like that's how.
Here's one of them. You guys can see that. There's it looks so cute. Look at that. That's so crazy.
They're
Yeah,
just
I
wood
love
up
that.
guys.
I just love that. 2 items.
It's crazy. Like JDX the kid joined, excited to see Disco Elysium, and
We came here to help
we
the
immediately
Hawks
swapped to
maintain
donuts.
employment crisis.
Yeah.
If Union Fox don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Why is my chat coming in and out, or my video coming in and out from specifically? Let me look at something. Don't understand. There we go.
I love technical difficulties. Isn't it so great?
I love
guys?
it too.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Change my stream settings to you.
12 hours. Wow. But I feel like everyone in our Discord
Playing
has been
Doom
playing
Dark
Doom
Ages.
Dark Ages.
I want to, but I
keep
just
seeing
haven't
that.
yet.
And you are unable to breach the entrance. Okay, I want to discuss something else.
The physically impressive Man Tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Unions are a scam? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Scab?
Asks the man with the jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a
A
scab?
kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Damn.
Hold on, where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them
Gotta
much.
be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab.
Ascertain.
If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you.
What?
No one's ever seen a cop scab.
That's crazy. Look at the calm reader.
What the hell?
Chat.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
Yeah, it doesn't sound helpful.
Speaking of, what brings the
Yeah.
RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to the
I'm a
Martinet.
bit short on money right now.
I've come to the Martinet to investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually fun and easy. You're right. It's almost impossible. 91% sure I'll never get it solved.
Very
Whisper,
specific number.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I love number 3 so much. I think we should go with that.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
Just
the
a
passage
guy.
grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
But you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Has any of the scouts
Unfortunately,
tried
we
converting
put
to his worldview?
literally 2 points in physical, so...
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic.
We just
for
save
the
scum till
scabs
we
to
pass the
convert.
check, no?
Not enough intuition. Sure.
A bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of this?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Hey, yo, okay.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll
Yeah,
have
we
to ask
already
him
asked about
first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Nice talk. We've got to get moving.
I think we should go investigate the body now.
Sure. If I could leap. Thank you. A sign. Frittered sick. Oh.
Ooh.
The roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Excuse me, woman. Do you have money to give me? I am the police, after all.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Com reader says, I hate the people in my class. Do you want to know why? Sure.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Magazine are you
You
reading?
mean this?
She looks at the cover, posting a colourful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I love her vibe.
I don't know why.
Like,
stupid famous
that-
people.
Peak voice acting performance right here.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Have the
Oh my-
girl skills kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
Just wanted to let you know, I'm an ally, okay? I mean, just...
Before we go on, before we go on, what is this fritter?
I don't know. Frit?
Oh, frit. And what is frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
Whoa,
I
7-Eleven.
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal fritta with 2 T's a men's workwear shop in Vredefort was already taken. So when Fritte Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really.
Can,
Does it
can
mean
you
you
just
knew him a
fucking
little?
leave me alone?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Where is she?
Uh-huh.
I thought for a second he was saying, oh yeah, like our voice is supposedly, you know, silky smooth and calming and shit.
You see several
It's like,
packaged
no, it's not.
raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritte slogan on the back.
See, if a whole raincoat is $4, then
That's-
owing 130 is
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
A melancholy pop song played.
Dude, that's like 35 or so
A
raincoats
small
that we
cabinet
owe
on the wall
to the
is
bar.
filled with various medicine bottles.
Or not the bar, the
laser
cafeteria.
sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Druamine.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
We're already on the path to recovery. That's good. That's good.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
You signing under the count of vices.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
You tell me more about those products.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. You know.
She shrugs, uninterested in explaining it further. Okay, what will be consuming this stuff due to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Alright.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Which is his machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see, and how do I pick up the tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Palm Reader says we had a discussion today, and they took everything out of the frog against the instructions we had and started to play with it. Like you guys were doing like a dissection of a frog? Otherwise, I'm
yeah,
utterly
no, that's
confused.
what they just said. They just
Oh,
said we had a dissection.
Oh, I thought it says we had a discussion. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's just me. I'm gonna tap this blue ball. 3 T's. Oh, idiot. I'm gonna stare at you because you're a racist.
Just walk up, spit in his face, keeps walking.
A bottle! We'll pay off this money in no time.
Said no one ever.
Is my stream getting choppy for you if you're watching my stream on YouTube? Because I can see it on my phone being a little choppy. It was smooth as butter earlier, but now it's getting choppy for some reason. At least on my end.
If I'm watching it on my phone?
Yeah. Like, if you're watching my YouTube stream from YouTube on your phone, does it look choppy at all to you?
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Because I have the stream paused on my... Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter, but I will look. I suppose if you look, because it's still using your Wi-Fi, it would be,
I've turned off my Wi-Fi so it doesn't consume the
Before you stands a
you
motor
know,
carriage.
the bandwidth.
The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
got some ads. I'm getting us ad revenue. Let's go.
Oh, it's probably because Liz is streaming. Of course. Streaming to our Discord friends.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant Noir? What the hell? How do you
Hello,
pronounce that?
Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Calm Reader says.
Also, the stream does not look necessarily choppy. It doesn't, but it's not saying 60 frames, and it didn't look
The
60
man
frames.
uses relay code. You've got
It was just 1440p,
You're a
no
cop,
60.
and cops know
Weird.
relay code.
But at the same time, for a game like this, it's not really the end of the world because it's like a lot of reading and like still image.
Yeah,
over
I guess
here,
so.
You know. But Liz
10-4
streaming
station.
probably has something to do with it.
Yeah, she is streaming YouTube to someone, so she's probably using a lot of my bandwidth right now.
They
10-4
can do the watch
station.
together thing though.
Station 4-1, I've got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting over laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
And we just move.
My name is what is the sunset and golden orange? Yeah, that's my name.
Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to...
If he's lost his gun, too.
Yes. 1 second.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Yes.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
That would be like...
Yeah.
That'd be the stupidest motherfucker
Man,
out there.
If I lost my gun...
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer.
You know,
you need further assistance.
gangbanger wouldn't look like the person.
I am a die. I need a financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright.
Hey, you can't
that's a
drink
negative on
money.
the additional funds, sir. Over.
I mean, you're assuming that I would, you know, use money for alcohol. I don't even do that. I just don't pay my tab.
Who does that? Pay for alcohol? You just don't drink it? I mean, you drink alcohol. You don't pay for it.
You just...
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Anything else, sir? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's some personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information of her.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
So many options, Jesus.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right on your report, because you repeated to me name, rank, and date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify
Bro will
his
do
information on his
anything
badge.
to learn
But of
his
course,
name.
it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Please refer to me with full name in the future.
Yeah, I mean, that's smart. That's smart.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir.
Is that a Breaking Bad reference?
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I don't know. I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live.
He just wouldn't tell you.
Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Wow, that's kind of a dick move.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Just thought you might have heard of them as all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Ever told you about my life before the Elysium?
Well, that's,
Does he actually want
None of
something,
my
or is he
fucking
hell-bent
business.
on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
Mission complete is standing by. Over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She asks, startled. Jean Vicomer turns to her and says...
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to reflect.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started
But
begging
like,
for
how
money,
could we know who we're
it
talking
was-
about if we're not even going to say his name?
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop.
Uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily
I
and
would
tends to
never
adjust the
say
room.
anything
This
like
shit
that.
does not leave this room.
What?
Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Older boy lights another cigarette.
Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north,
It's just
on
like the
other
film
side of
Old
the
Boy.
motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Have you ever seen that movie?
Is it what?
Old Boy?
Nope.
Absolute banger.
Pull out
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Hand cranked flashlight.
I don't know if I should take any of it. I will just put it back for now.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Yeah, that was fun.
Let's investigate the body.
Probably help if I turned down my resolution just a tad. Help with stream quality a little bit. It's not like it's a big difference anyway.
I mean, it's actually just more accurate to the resolution you're streaming in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You may have to turn your bitrate down.
I did last time. I remember turning it down to like 10,000. Actually, what is that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't think any of this is necessary right now. Yeah, that worked. It helped a little bit, actually. Now it's actually running smoother again.
Really? We'll look at it.
It's definitely way less choppy than it was before. Are you throwing stones at the dead man?
Kuno's got this.
Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy, a human being rotting. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in
Oh, yeah,
his
that's
ugliness,
beautiful.
like a gremlin.
I've seen this kid before in a meme. I've seen this kid before in a meme. Yeah. So there's this meme of this guy who's got a Calypso. It's like one of those drinks. It's called a Calypso, right?
Dude, I love those.
And he's
Those are
like
so fucking good.
he's like, this Calypso I was fucking minging, and then this was the picture that was on the screen, and then like he's like, on your dad's, and he throws it up in the air, and then like it rolls like something, and then it's just like, and it splats on the ground, red liquid peers over the concrete, a shimmering light on it, or whatever the fuck. It was like really detailed like storytelling, and I was like, all that for a broken Calypso bottle. It's crazy.
I cared a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children
Dude,
ignore
I need to
you.
I need to try the sugar-free Calypso.
I don't even know if
Like,
they
haven't
have
had
them.
Calypso. I just looked it up. They do. And I haven't had Calypso in years. Like back when I was like actively drinking sugary drinks, but like sugar-free Calypso, I'm down.
I don't think I've ever had a Calypso. Also, I'm pretty sure they just censored that word because we're in frickin' streamer mode, so thank God I turned that on too, because we would have gotten age restricted.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop saying slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
You really love spamming slurs,
Kuno
don't
know
you?
what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Do you not know what a rake is? Also, you are the ugliest child I have ever seen. Just notice his 3D model.
The ugliest son of a bitch I ever seen.
And what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you mean, but we've got little choice
You know
here.
that we are officers and we can arrest them if they are giving us too
Just
much
take
trouble.
it easy.
He says like what seems like excessive caution.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
Calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Oh, I have questions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This isn't Andy and Lele.
Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Whisper, Kim, help me out here.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not.
Yeah,
I
Kim
would
already
ask
told
them
us
who he
to
is,
fuck these
how he
kids.
got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Know where he was.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything. I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see anything happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a city to burn.
Ayo, ayo. We in Cyberpunk now?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Like a Cyberpunk
or maybe a
2077
game.
model, you know?
Or
yeah.
maybe an anime based off of that same game.
Cyberpunk was an actual... it was a book before it was a game.
Oh, it was!
Yeah, so yeah,
You're
this is
right,
referencing
yeah.
that.
No, yeah, you're right.
That's a fictional name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You want to know where Kuno was? You want to know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
That reminds me of a Ninja Sex Party song called Attitude City. Don't know if you've ever heard of it.
But City. Yep.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love that song.
Dude, there was actually one year where I was in like the top 0.5% on Spotify Wrapped for Ninja Sex Party. So yes, I well know my way around their discography.
Ninja Brian, lay me down a sick flute solo.
Dude, like I love the song where like it was I think it was titled Death Metal, and it was just like where instead of doing death metal, it was just Brian going wow 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 wow, and it's like, Brian, you can't just like put bloopy reggae jams in place of metal.
You know what's
and it's
funny?
Just the words bloopy reggae jams that send me every time.
The another one that I remember listening to and I just laughed at was when there was where it was a song where Danny was singing about how Brian is accusing Brian of having AIDS or something like that, and then
Brian's got an STD.
Yeah,
Brian's got an STD.
Yeah,
Not the
that one. And then Brian just gets fucking pissed and starts breaking everything.
Yep. Oh wait, no, not the piano is a different song, but yeah.
Lame.
Yep.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Is he wearing like armor? He's wearing like
That
armor.
guy up there, yes.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Oh, that doesn't get us age
F-slur in
restricted.
different language? Well, if it's tested for streamer mode, probably fine.
I hope not. I'm just saying I hope not. More
That
is
is
later.
true. We once said the long piece of French bread that one time.
Whoa. We didn't say anything. It
No,
was
that
Liz.
was
It was Liz who tossed that slur around.
Can't believe Liz would do something like that.
Can't
How
believe
could
it.
you, Liz?
How dare you say that? The nomenclature of the long piece of French bread. Don't you know that's offensive?
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
How
about the crime scene? You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
But questions for later. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He spits over his shoulder, then looks back up at you. Go ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart
Kuno
shit.
would never do
Don't
that.
throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you.
The thing. The thing behind the fence starts screaming shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help.
Ah! Don't say that word, please.
Whoa.
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
He's got
No.
Kuno, help!
You know, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
re-
Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Don't listen. Just go.
Well, guess what? You know who would come after someone blows the R-word whistle? The cops. And last I checked...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Every worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
So it's probably one of the strikers, or one of the strike enders.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the
Wow,
time
this
being.
narrator fucking just laid it on us.
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Oh, who do you think you are?
Noted. Lieutenant takes out his little notebook. Money! This winch mechanism hasn't oxidized for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Look at this pile of roofing material.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
Like it's covering something? What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
Did not know we had ADHD. That sucks.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Dog, that's clearly a freaking door. You can even see the drag marks on it.
That's actually true ADHD moment. It's like, wait a minute, that's a door. Shit, I just forgot what it was. Wait, you're not gonna investigate the other two things down there?
I can't. I tried. It won't let me. It's because it's in this
Oh,
destroyed
okay.
building.
Oh,
Which I'm assuming to get over there, I'd need to break this open.
Yeah, that's yep. I swear, there's something that I watched recently that, like, the guy who voices Kuno sounds exactly like, and I'm trying to put my finger on it. Like, exact same voice and accent, but I can't remember what it was.
I was trying to go herbs in this greenhouse.
Apparently caps lock turns on auto run.
As for kids, he wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
That's nice.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Oh, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let's try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah.
Imagine if we actually got that. Oh, man, they really had to put like a second bit of it.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God, it's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
Well,
you can
you
handle
know,
the headache.
you need money to
Some
buy that,
officers
and
use it to
unluckily for
de-escalate
me,
the
you know,
hangover.
so someone's gonna go buy it for me. You know,
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here. and a gardener with a wheelbarrow
And
on
we
the
can
corner of
steal
the
from
whirling in rags.
because we are
If she works
cops,
here,
that's
she
how it
might have
works.
something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Ooh. Well, we gotta. I mean, we were trying to get the body down, but I guess we just can't.
Letters R was a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a crash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? Trash.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelict
Dog,
from
why the
floating
fuck
in.
are you asking me this?
The evidence, too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever is in there holds special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there.
Mm-hmm.
You get a
We
local
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage.
Hey, I was about to say, just
Or
like in the car.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
But I mean, if we fail, it's pry bar time.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
My partner told me.
What is this fuck the police business?
I almost gave him a French accent too. My partner told me you have immunia. And I have some. Instead of his British accent.
Well, that's
I gave
probably
him.
what he like canonically has, but you know.
My partner told me you might have some ammonia.
Yeah, Arthur Morgan's funner.
Can I have some?
Sure, I'm done with it.
She takes a small
I think the
capsule
sound
out of
design
her
on that
breast pocket
blinking
and
was
hands
way
it to
too
you.
good.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Run, thanks.
We're not gonna ask about what's this fuck the police business?
All right, fine. I'll ask what the fuck the police thing is.
Hello again, officer.
What is this
How
fuck
are
the
things?
police business?
Excuse me?
Stand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this.
Oh no.
Treat
Oh,
yourself
there you go.
like the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Is it right? I didn't mean to style you.
Okay.
To run.
I didn't think there's actually gonna be any like downside to asking that. I guess there is.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container about yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container
We were
locked?
confused.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Does him close to be garden or even your leftovers from the pool?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Maybe I am Krasmazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No, wait. Whisper and point to the back of your head. What if I'm Krasmazov?
I am Krasmazov.
Yes, let's return to that.
Was there something you wanted?
We need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them
What,
back
you want me to
once you're
leave
done,
just
please.
puke on the grass? No.
So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it? Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. The Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
So that sign is said missiles reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
A novel concept.
Rookie mistakes. Don't sleep between days. Gut. I saw a sign that said I couldn't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you?
Why
a cook
did you
now?
bloody think?
That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook.
Maybe
Not
I
your
am a
menace.
cook.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
There's something else I'd want to ask him
What?
about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke, yeah?
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
My body is ready.
My body is ready.
My name is Reggie and
My
my
body
ready.
is ready. Honestly, we were too mean to Reggie over the years. Doug Bowser's much worse.
Yeah. There's a reason he's got Bowser in his name.
They should have seen that as a red flag. I think we gotta get the pry bar now.
Oh, we got the key.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says,
yeah.
whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is. But you won't like it.
Oh
Sweat
my god,
forms on
just
your
go
palm.
for it.
This is how my ADHD works.
The smell of
Wait a
rotten
second.
food rises
Do
to
I
each
actually
you.
want?
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
All right.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of cotton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into
I remember
pieces
the
in your
existence
hands.
of pasta
Batiste Soleil
and
cereal.
eggs.
There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Ooh.
A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of
Grab
the
them.
slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages. of decay.
Cadaverine is not a word that you hear every day.
Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the
the
container.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved
Reach for
shirt,
it.
olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Such
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your
Ah,
hands.
there's a person who
Apple
joined the
and
chat
potato
says,
peels
I saw communism.
I saw
fly
communism, so I joined.
Occasional chicken bone
Nice.
thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
We are currently trying to solve a murder of a dead guy hanging over here in the corner.
A murder of a dead guy ain't no way.
Yeah. And so yeah, we've caught
Yo,
some
can you
clues.
direct me to the murder of the alive guy?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
MC says W.
Officer, is that
How would you
your
know that it's a man's
paperwork?
handwriting?
What if I killed him? By the way, the thing about our detective boy here that we're working as, we don't have any memories of like who we are, where we've been, where we live, or what world we live in. We've lost all of our memories.
Yeah, we need to know that. Like, we saw eggs in the trash can, and that was the first time we've ever seen eggs.
This is true.
Consciousness at the moment.
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
When I joined, I heard the character, and I was like, "Holy shit! Is that the person streaming?" I think that's the narrator
that
now.
amazing.
No, it is not. But I will say that now, what if? So you got to remember, our face was swollen in the morning. What if it wasn't that we got drunk, but we got drunk and then someone beat the shit out of us because we were inspecting, and they took everything away from us.
Well, you know, these people don't take very kindly to just
The cops.
any form of cops.
Yeah.
Around
If
here,
you don't mind me asking,
around these
how
parts.
did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. What the fuck does that mean?
I think I just didn't want to be a cop anymore.
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'm gonna talk about it right now.
Well, not number 5.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The mug. I'm getting that mug
You
too.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Interact tab.
How do I interact with it?
Maybe go up and click on the interact button. I didn't know if that was a button or not. No, up more.
It's just a
That,
racist
yeah.
mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to
actually
read
quite
here.
a lot to read.
All that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going
no.
to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Well,
It pushes-
see, the fact that the game lets me interact with it means it has to be important.
Right.
I haven't even read the others yet, but number 3 is fucking hilarious.
The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. Every politician ever. Every priest and politician ever.
What do you mean? What politician would ever do a thing like that? What? That's great.
The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? I'm just gonna say this.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
MC says it's so funny how the YouTube algorithm decided to pick up your stream for me. Well, again, it said communism in it, so I think people like interacting with that content.
Trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics,
I love that game.
terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there, it's cool.
Still wet,
No,
the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
So, Autumn, I saw this meme that was, oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
Down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Sorry, say what you were gonna say?
Okay, so I saw this meme that was like ADHD people when like someone says a song lyric in a sentence and they have to just start singing. And I was like, that's me anytime that I see metaphor written out. I'm like, yo, that's my game.
That's me with a lot of things. Like, there's just someone... So I've seen this this Invincible meme that's been going around, right?
Yeah, that's another one.
And so
That
I
was
just
one
see...
that everyone does.
I see this...
How can you not?
So it's like when I see sea salt, I just hear Mark going, "Sea salt! Sea salt, I need you!"
Yep.
And then there's the one where it's like... I don't know if you've seen it, but like, it's...
Every time I see a pet.
It's like when...
Yo,
that scene between Omni-Man and Mark, and they're like, he's like, "Mark, I bring good news."
Sure?
Not that one, but I have good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but you can be a bee. We can finally be bees. This is good news.
It's just like YTP culture is slowly coming back, and it makes me happy.
You can be a pet. A pet? A pet, Mark. You'll live for 30 years. This is good news. And then there's another one where it's like, he's like, "Mark,
I made a steak. And then, Mark turns around, he's like, I'm a snake! And then just the it's just like, Solid Snake shows up in the background.
Dun, 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 dun. Solid Snake.
I'm a snake! Speaking of Solid Snake, anytime anyone ever says invisible, snake, or solid, I just immediately post the GIF.
Dude, the official Fortnite account, they posted, it was like the second wave of invincible skins coming in Fortnite. They posted a video of them, and they were like, if his name is Invincible, how can we see his skin in game? And all the comments are just like, this was the most obvious, like, what, like, is English this person's second language or something? Because, like, this is the biggest comment, description fail. Oh my god.
You know what?
If
I've
his
seen
name
that.
is Invincible, then how can we see him?
I definitely.
Gee, I don't know.
I definitely seen that because when he's fighting Conquest, there's this meme where he's fighting
That's
Conquest.
the thing, you didn't see it.
And he was like, you can't kill me, I'm invincible. And then Conquest goes, if you're invincible, then how can I see you right now?
Wait, you can see me?
MC says, I think Hideo Kojima should have a crazy crash out on Twitter arc. You know what? He kind of deserves it. He deserves to crash out. Okay? Because he got frickin' PT ripped from his hands. All right? And I think Metal Gear Solid 5 was like he just wasn't supposed to make that many solids. So in that being said, him being forced to do that is kind of like shitty on his end, because like I wouldn't want to work on a game that I think is already done. I don't want to do that. I don't want to work on a story that I've already completed. And then when you're forcing me to make more.
Story.
Hey, Kanye. Oh, Kanye.
Kanye's Twitter's pretty awful.
Oh, don't get me started on Kanye. That shit's weird. Like, I don't want to.
Okay, no, I see what you're saying. So,
Yeah.
so Hideo Kojima should have a crash out like Kanye had, is what is what they're saying.
Yeah, I guess so.
But like, I guess just venting about how awful Konami is.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I mean, Konami has just.
Konami has done like one good thing in the past. What? How many years at this point?
I think the only
Silent Hill 2 remake.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I think the only other good thing is that they released the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection.
The Metal Gear Solid Collection. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
People were unhappy with that port though. I haven't played them, so I don't know how the performance is, but I heard a lot of people were complaining about it. And then I saw other people being like, dude, it's not that bad. Like, you can emulate it, sure, but like it runs fine.
I'm gonna be honest. I played it Metal Gear Solid 1 on it. It was completely, utterly fine. It's a PS1 game. Like, people on Twitter were complaining about it because they're like, "Oh my god, MGS1 doesn't."
This is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
I thought the game just interrupted you.
Iridescent.
You just accidentally clicked.
You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Anyway, as I was saying, MGS1 is a PS1 game. It's not going to look the greatest. And people were sitting there going, oh my god, it doesn't have anti-isotropic filtering. Oh my god, it doesn't have ray trace lighting. Oh my god, it doesn't have this and that.
Like first world problems.
And I'm like, dude, it's a PS1 game. What did you expect? They're like, oh my god, it's just looks so bad. It doesn't work. It doesn't run at 60 FPS. No shit. It's a PS1 game. It's going to run at like 20 FPS, dude.
Actually, yeah, it's the thing is, like, I will say there's some PS1 games you'll emulate. Actually, I don't think I've played I've actually only emulated a PS1 game ever, like one PS1 game ever, which is the first Silent Hill. And it did not run 60. Like, it had like a frame lock on it, like just baked into the ROM. So I feel like there's a lot of PS1 games that they have a baked in frame limiter, that you just can't do anything about.
I played
now PS2 on the other hand, everything that I've emulated on PS2, I've been able to get like 60 frames out of.
So I will agree though. Metal Gear Solid 2 does predict a lot of things in the future, like people harvesting oil from places they're not supposed to, wars about shit that's not supposed to happen. Like,
dude, a lot of Hideo Kojima stuff is super ahead of its time.
Well, you see, the reason why I say that is not.
I've never played Police Knots, but like some of the stuff that happens in that game is like, damn, they really were cooking back in the day.
if I'm not mistaken, Hideo Kojima actually worked with somebody who like is a wartime what's it called, predictor, who like they predict like the tensions in the world, and then they start making like stories based around that. So if I'm not mistaken, because like I remember the people who made Black Ops 2 also had that. And remember, we're in 2025 now, and what's happening? Black Ops 2 is already happening. It's actually happening. Black Ops 2 storylines are really happening right now. So
the problem is Autumn. I have never played the story. I literally just did zombies, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm out of the loop on this one. But Black Ops 2 Zombies went hard as fuck.
I'll tell you what. So in Black Ops 2, the Third World War happens because Russia invades a land that they're not supposed to. China is harboring special materials that the rest of the world needs because of the Americas setting boundaries on them or some sort. I think it was like sanctions on China, and so China was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna harbor all of the fucking rare materials that in the world so you guys can have them. And then that starts World War III, and like that is what is currently happening right now.
Damn.
Yeah, the plot of Call of Duty 4 happening years ago as well. Yeah, that happened too. Anyway, back to the game. Because we just spoke about
back to the game that low key might predict things.
Yeah.
Like it really could.
To the RCM watermark on your blazer, the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned? Point to the sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Mention the headlights of your Kanima.
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights too,
Your
especially
Kojima.
to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight.
So they
and
were the
alcohol,
yellow papers
and
all
covered in
along.
dense blue handwriting. Ink
Oh, hey,
escapes
MC
into
subscribed.
water
Thank you for subscribing.
reaching its tendrils
Oh, thank you,
across
dude.
the
We have a
entire
video going up
pages.
tomorrow,
The
probably.
paper itself is
Yeah,
checkered
Lego Harry
with
Potter.
faint red lines,
Right? Is that the one?
forming short paragraphs.
Yep.
With one of our gold tier members, Raz, and also one of our Discord mods, because he's also a Discord mod now.
Once in a while, there's
That
a
sounds so
red stamp
mean to
that
just like call someone a
explains
Discord mod, even
case
though.
files commit to
Well,
paper.
that is true. He is one of our Discord moderators, all right.
More than 100
But yeah, I get what you're saying, because you call someone a Discord mod when they're like fat and they have a neck beard.
They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
If it's illegible, then why am I legally able to read it?
Well, you know, how can we even read this game? What the fuck?
It's illegible. You're not
I
not
mean,
allowed.
You know.
I mean, I should be arrested right now if it's illegible. What is in there? What are they talking about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter.
The four
These are
nations once lived in
handwritten
harmony. I'm
logs of
sorry.
Investigations dating back to January 51 this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
It's 2 cases a week, a good caseload, Lieutenant.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases
Dude,
a
I
week.
just regained consciousness like an hour ago.
Yeah.
2 cases
I
a
don't
week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows
Oh.
I've made my share. He
Well,
tries not to think of them.
not in a murder case.
I'll say
Like-
this. I like Kim. He's a fucking nice guy. All right, he's very understanding.
And you know, mistakes for, you know, a lot of other situations, yeah, fine to make mistakes. But for like, you know, the identity of the person who killed this guy, I think we don't want to make any mistakes.
Well, I say while it's really hard to make it perfect, there are some mistakes that should not be made. Like
Yeah.
getting someone who's innocent and locking them up.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers.
Oh God, the fucking
the whole
shaders
world has
changed.
changed.
The whole
Handwriting
shaders
is
changed.
Extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Was there a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Oh.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
So weird,
and
he's not
the murder
yelling
at
it.
the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Yeah, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one title.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Well, you know, it's accurate. Yeah, I mean,
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
fair enough.
Come on, think of a better name for
for
your
your-
shadow
oh, there you
group
go,
than
yeah.
the organization. Commit to
The
papers.
organization.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
I read that as large calibri bullets.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
This beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying
say that's both of them.
sounds across the paper. You're done.
Whoa,
it
Death Note?
seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant,
Go
have
on.
you by any chance a name?
Delete.
Lieutenant, have
Death
you by any chance named our case? I remember a
No,
fucking meme
it's
from
saying
Death Note.
like it's saying like have you named our case? I think is how you're supposed to read it.
Gotcha. Well, there's a meme that I saw on Death Note where it's like Elvis Presley, and then the guy's just like,
he's and he's
No,
like,
I've seen that.
Jeffrey Epstein, and he's just like, Light, that's not how the fucking book works. And he's like,
Holy
President,
shit! Like you actually did it.
yeah, President Bush,
The world is perfect.
Light, they're already fucking dead. And and then he just like fades to like a utopia. He's like, holy shit, Light, it worked. You were right.
Imagine if that's actually how like Death Note ended. He wrote just enough names, and then they just all of a sudden go to the perfect world.
Yeah. Lieutenant.
Holy shit, Light, you actually did it.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror. Shit on a stick.
Shit on a stick.
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Light Yagami killed Epstein.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120
That's too many numbers.
11700. The Next World Mural.
Wait, HCB41. Weren't those officers precinct?
Why,
Can we just go with the Ace
your
Attorney
precinct
method of just saying
number
the
is
turnabout
41.
blank?
No, you're wrong.
No, that's not. That's wrong. Wrong game.
I am a copy of that game.
You're a copy
And-
of that game and Saw, but like.
But like worse.
But like not.
And HDB.
No, your copy of that game, Saw, and Persona. There you go.
Yeah.
These are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Horace Debbie Behringer? Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with, but it's the one you got. So sorry. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit.
Thank you, disembodied voices in my head.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
You're suggesting there's a better version, Logic. You know, I would appreciate it if you suggested how we could, do this faster.
I can revisit this. Well, maybe not.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure: rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case."
MC, the guy obviously got murdered by this guy with the ominous voice.
Also,
graffito
Autumn,
crew
look
is
at the
easy to
left
track
of the
down.
screen. You notice that
Only
there's
the
like
bell lectures
marks.
have the literage of industrial
on,
paint to cover the surface. One of the
No,
graffiti
I mean
artists
not
is
the
rumored to
screen.
be rich.
The
They take
little
responsibility
window.
for the execution, but not the design.
Oh, this?
The ideologue. of
Yeah,
the
you see how
next
there's like
world
marks.
mural,
See, the X
as
is
the crew
moving up
calls it,
with
remains
that X
an
circled.
unknown.
That one?
Yeah, so scroll up and you'll see like it's part of. Oh, it's okay. But as we keep tapping these things, those have moved up So it's like
The case
actually
files
kind
do
of
not show
see
you
that?
finding the author
Yeah.
of the design.
Yeah, that's a cool touch.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner,
Because it's like a case file thing.
citing public
Yeah,
support
yeah.
for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos.
Hey, Autumn, are you trans?
plus
I don't care
half
how
of the
you.
eminent
Just
domain
curious on how I should identify you in my head.
vote.
I am.
Although
I know I don't
there's
sound very
objectively
feminine, but
what
yes, I
appears to
am.
be a
And
lot of rambling on the streets
I
as
should
to
start
how juvenile
sounding
and
feminine
stupid the mural is,
sooner.
given a choice
I'd say
between
sooner
two
because I'm supposed to start taking hormones for it in the next coming months. Remove the mural. It is wrong. Keep the mural. It is right. What do you think, Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron? Aaron?
That is my name, yes. I don't know. What do you think, Autumn?
I think, Aaron, from the hit channel Beast and Bubblegum, I do think that the mural has its right to expression, as it does say that perhaps the rent is too high in certain places, and that the middle class is taking over the subject. And perhaps, maybe, there needs to be more effort to be putting into support for the lower classes, and this mural excites exactly that message.
Yes, so keep the mural. It is right.
I like how you came rushing at the end there, comrade. You really understand communism.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
How sad it is to say that I feel that about our timeline right now. All that remains.
This game is definitely going to have a lot of moments that we're going to. I mean, because it's inherently pretty political so far. I bet there's already been a few, but like moments where this game will say something and we'll just be like, damn. Just like real life.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and possibly even lied to remove the thing because I don't believe in this rubbish one bit. I'd say the middle class are not to be blamed. It's not their fault necessarily. It's the system's fault for giving them all that power.
Yeah. Yep.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Oh, we also can look in the kitchen now. Remember, he said that at 1 o'clock we can.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
MC says, I like the idea of waging war specifically on the middle class.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
The thing that I have with our current economic state is I don't really think there's a middle class in America all that much anymore. I mean, there's like a slight middle class, but pretty much the fine line between being in poverty and being well off, and there's like no in between. Because like you either can afford everything that you need or you can't, and then that's it. That's how I feel about it anyway.
Or the extreme 1%.
And then then there's the extreme billionaires who hoard everything. So they just hoard all the wealth, and then they just go, haha, you poor people can't afford anything. I'm just going to keep charging you higher prices because fuck you.
And gamble in the stock market just for fun.
Or not gamble and just do insider trading, and then guarantee their winnings.
Yeah.
In the black, you see thin, translucent copy of paper, some neon, some yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
MC says they're just stripping copper wiring from the walls of the Empire. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Then rip them from the binder, hand them out according to type of form. What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Field
A
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
I'm gonna give this dead guy a field autopsy report.
Here you go.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Here's a field autopsy of your own.
Just throws it onto his dead body. Like, here, fill it out.
Take it to your grave.
The fragile copy of paper.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. The acidic stench, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however.
Damn.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Minecraft!
You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Open the hidden compartment. Hell yeah.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Hold on a second. I just got a thought. So his clipboard's in the trash.
Look at number 3.
You know what? So I just thought of something, right? So the clipboard's in the trash, along with the genes of whoever killed this guy, right? Well, not of the genes that killed the guy, but whoever killed the guy probably threw the genes in the trash. My thing is, I'm thinking that maybe this person beat our head over with our own clipboard, causing the compartment to break, which is why we had to realign it. And that's why we lost our memory, is because we got beaten over the head with our own clipboard that's apparently able to knock someone out, which they just said that was able to do.
Yeah.
Pick up the ticket stubs.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think.
MC says
Although that is
amnesia.
not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Yeah, we definitely lost all of our memories due to that.
I keep forgetting that MC is referring to the chatter, and I thought you were talking about main character. And I was like, huh? What? Where?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
Harry!
I wanted to
Hello, Harry.
so you can read it when you
I
wake up.
got your Hagrid voice stuck in my head from editing that video.
Hello, Harry. I fucking hate you.
Bro, just Lego Hagrid having a Harry Potter keychain was the funniest fucking thing.
It's creepy. He has a
But
keychain
it's
of a
so
boy he doesn't
funny.
even know.
No, but that's so funny, the idea of Hagrid having that. See, that's the thing, is like the Lego games, I love that they like you said in the video where they're like, seems like they just took the footnotes of Harry Potter, but I'm like, that's why I love the Lego games storytelling, is because they're all just like, they have one rule, they don't talk, and they just summarize it in the most goofy possible way.
Yeah.
But it will make me happy.
The merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it.
Oh,
every morning
it
when I
got
step
dark.
out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I
walk
take,
a lonely
it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel
Except
the
we can still
ledger
see the kids
slip from
playing
your
behind
hand. No, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything
Link,
all right?
Link, wake up, Link.
All sideways.
Damn. So that happened.
And that's the end of the game, everybody. Is it an end of the game? What the fuck is happening?
I'm very confused.
It was just a splash screen.
There is nothing.
What? Do I have to go all the way back?
Again.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's not.
Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery. Just blackout.
You got beaten unconscious with a clipboard again? Maybe. I mean, the strong wind threw a fucking cinder block in the back of my head.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Yeah, it's very different now.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
He's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Okay, you want to know what another analogy I could make of this? This sounds like Edward Richtofen trying to do a poo voice.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's so slimy and moist. I could just put it down my throat and it'll wiggle its way into my stomach. Like nice good old honey. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Was that the... like something? The...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's the Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Enough. Just lie there motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm
Is
not
that-
coming back.
It's cold.
No, what's that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a
It's
dashboard
honey.
emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of
Hey,
Lieutenant
you're finally
Kitsurami's
awake.
motor carriage.
You're just
Seated
driving
on
Hey,
the
you.
driver's
You're finally
front
awake.
seat. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth. No, I don't wanna.
Standing pretty far
The
away
water
from the car
is
for
cold,
that.
Silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made
Yeah.
to survive on alcohol alone?
The
You
grave
need a
mine from
secondary
Halo.
form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Came into contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's just solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Nice. Let's see. Ooh! Oh, -2 authority,
Ooh.
though.
Oh well. It's worth it.
It's worth it. I could just take
It's
it off.
fucking worth it. Anyways, let's go check out that kitchen, since we can get in there now. And while we're walking there, let's introduce ourselves to our new subscriber, MC. I am Aaron from BS&B. Also, Aaron from Sneezed. My main channel, well, not main channel, it's really just, it's like side channel, but it's like my solo channel, where I posted legit 2 videos ever. One was a very stupid energy drink tier list video. No more videos like that. I'll only be doing video essays. I'm currently working on an Expedition 33 video. And my other one was Silent Hill a few months ago. Silent Hill 2 remake. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Not the video. I'm not that confident. But the game is pretty good.
I think you'll do fine. You make our videos nice, so you should be alright.
Yeah. Yeah, Expedition 33 is pretty fucking good. I'm really excited to write about it. But yeah, I'm like just about done with the game. I have a bunch of notes jotted down for my script. Gonna be good shit.
And I am Autumn. I feel like I'm quite uninteresting. I'm just here. I'm just the person who kind of thought of the idea.
SNEAST.
I just decided one day I was like, you know what I can do? I'll just make a YouTube channel. I was bored. I just got out of the military. I was not doing anything. And I was just like, you know, I wish I could do something. Why not just make a YouTube channel with my girlfriend who, well, she was a girlfriend at the time. That she's not my wife, which is Liz, and she's not here right now. But yeah, she's
Thank you.
She's the
we also have Discord. The Discord link should be in the description, right?
Is it?
Of the
We'll
video.
find out. Sure.
But yeah, our Discord's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
If not, we just drop the link in chat.
It should still be up because it just sent me to the Discord page.
Oh no, I just meant is the link in the description.
This invite link is expired. The hell?
Oh no! Oh no!
Let me
good.
fix that for you, my guy. I'm gonna go get it real quick.
See, we still get people like joining daily, which is crazy. Just randomly seeing, oh shit, random person joined, and they're just lurking.
All right, let me go fix that for you, because I don't like that.
So there's got to be some active links that we have in descriptions that are still working, right?
Hopefully.
Otherwise, how the hell are people joining?
Sure.
I tried using Discord. Oh, so if you're not going to join them, whatever. But we still need to fix the link. Everything was like fascist or communist groups with furry characteristics. That's hilarious. And unfortunately, for some Discords, actually kind of true.
Is this the correct link? It was. Okay. So it was just the stream link that had the problem. Our regular channel has the permanent link.
Okay, cool.
Hello, sir. You seem to be enjoying your cigarette while cooking.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
What kind of instrument you play? The pots and pans, you know.
Right?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface.
I'll be
feels
back,
rough to
door.
touch. The stainless steel door is flush.
I'll
with
be
its
back,
frame
Mr.
on
Door.
every side.
I wonder where this door leads.
The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Because the game has an option for it, okay, Kim? You want the honest answer?
Out of duty.
The game let me, so therefore, I'm kind of curious.
I don't know why I just try to give my character a Russian accent. I was going to read it out as out of duty. We may find something pertinent to the investigation.
But you're right, it's not important.
Yes. I suppose it's worth
Just
seeing
kidding.
if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. Oh,
The
what
door,
stereo
the door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Can I help you?
Here's the trash container, T.
Thanks. I hope you found
The
what
tea.
you were looking for.
T. We found the victim's clothes.
How strange.
You still said it wrong.
I certainly didn't put them there.
All right, take care, bro.
I gotta take care, dudes. I gotta go. All right, well, see you later, MC. Thanks for joining us.
We'll probably do more of this game, because this game kind of slaps so far.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Thanks, let's talk about something else.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
See, it's like, you know, you could vouch for everyone that no one's doing anything sus, but, like, you really can't. That's the whole point of doing an investigation.
So, like, the thing is, you can vouch that they didn't, but, you know, illegal people won't tell you that they did it.
It's like, well, you know, if I killed someone, I'm not going to go shouting it from the rooftops. I'm doing so in
Right.
secrecy. Okay?
If I did something illegal, I'm not going to go tell someone.
Just, you know.
You know what's behind it? That you have.
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
We go in the back room, and it's just like Mizuno with a knife in her hands, with like blood everywhere. Ding dong, ding bong.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Wonderful.
Anyway, let me stare at my clipboard just every second of every day.
Wait, you have anything new to say?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Does that mean you like me?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Dimple or not, I'm a busy man. The years have taken their toll. Stupid dimples only brought me suffering. Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Are you, by any chance, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife?
She slumps herself on the floor.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
The motley crew?
Do Sweetie needs money? Do Sweeties get money?
Could I maybe be a sugar baby to you?
Yes,
you know,
officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in the Whirling Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies her expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's
actually,
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Intelligent machines that perform calculations determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and to distort the perception of reality. Concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. God, I wonder who would think that. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is...
She thinks.
Market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
There's no government how there comes.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No.
Lieutenant.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I've got to go now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Gotta be someone who secretly has a chunk of change stashed away somewhere, right? Right? Come on.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground
Maybe
before
like
the vehicle.
that song slaps.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
But the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150.
Actually, you can't do that, you stupid bitch.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it.
That's it.
The shimming street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
Oh shit!
In the distance,
it's
Charles
a rat!
Somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this?" Point to the halogen map.
Let me see. Right here.
He says, his finger nearing the top of the map on a segmented coast jutting into the great ocean. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Hey Ken, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Do you think I have any idea? I mean,
Fair
that's...
point.
Yeah.
Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
You've got
0. Let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good. Some solos, I guess, but the last numbers.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's
I was
not
expecting a higher number,
too many.
honestly. So
For
I'm
an
a killer.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though
It's
you
crazy. So
are,
like
or
they're
at least
hyping
were,
us up
one
to
of
be
the
like
good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
they're hyping us up to be like one of like a really successful, like respected cop, and then like right after we called the fucking like home base, they were just like, yeah, this guy doesn't know shit. I
Have
love
you ever
it.
killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, decline to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Points to your yellow gardening glove.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Oh yeah, I gotta find my other shoe. I still haven't done that.
Yeah,
I've
we
just been walking
have been walking around with just one shoe.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that is that the window that we threw it
Is
out
that
of?
it on the balcony right there? Like
That is in
down the-
fact where it
that,
is, yeah.
that.
Get in. On the second floor, it seems.
I mean, walking up these stairs is the hardest part of this game.
Let me leave. Oh, the sea makes you dizzy. Must have briny wind.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. No. There we go.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like 2 baby crocodiles.
Hey, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
So I'm a dirty
They're
cop.
balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Ooh, we can level up our drama.
Oh, nice. Should we get the pick locks? Is that a thing that we should do?
And pockets. Honestly, perception might not be too bad. Because, you know.
Yeah, we can do that.
We
Yeah.
always be using that. Because there are some that like we've seen show up a lot, and others we haven't seen much, but that may change. Perception, I think, is just a good all-around thing to have.
This game has a lot of reading and a lot of talking. This, in general. Oh, I need to get that, don't I?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way, like the song.
I did it my gay. I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Well, my badge has got to be in here somewhere, right? Right?
The bed is cold and not particularly.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Not here, though. I mean...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
And that's because we
Everybody in the
leveled up
world is doing
perception,
something
I think.
without you.
Yeah, probably.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, I think...
Don't do this to me.
Which one do you think?
Swallow the emotion.
Alright.
The door is closed.
Because, like, we don't want to disturb her, I don't think.
I think we were talking to our emotions, not the lady.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you're new. I don't think I've talked to you.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long as Drinko clock.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking doesn't turn out too well for me.
Let's not make him an alcoholic.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
I guess we have to. But, like, how are we supposed to get our drink on if we have not paid our tab and they refuse to, you know... Oh, yeah. We can do this now.
Find booze and drink it. God, that's really one of my things.
We can go find Kuno and ask about the shit.
I didn't know I can inspect this, can I?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh.
No, These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
No vehicle drove through this area.
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Well, shit.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Yeah,
Okay,
more
let's
questions
try it.
about the crime scene.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
You went with
Sorry.
the Night City one.
Kuno, City of Rage, Night City. What's going on in there? I'm intrigued. The evil shit behind the fence locks in it. The hacks like she's coughing up a furball.
Told him about it and now he knows your name.
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time? You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Sorry, I forgot to read it again. The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there? Need to know. It could lead to an investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you
Okay,
up with
Navi.
some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
Look.
Except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, entertain me. What is so great about these
Hey,
pants?
these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Opens up his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They are graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
No, Kuno, you don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
anything
number
about
4.
tampering. You don't know
Not
anything
number
about the
3.
tampering. I'm investigating, and I'm already of pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
What?
Yeah, I mean one. I think one.
Does this racist mug have
Does
anything
the
to do with
racist
it?
mug have anything to
Kuno
do with
sees
it?
where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't eat.
You know, Kuno, you got a really dirty mouth, don't you?
Kuno.
This is exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned up some of it.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods as an approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you.
It's
hooked on
actually
the
Kuno
snitching.
S who did it.
Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your...
That was a
baby
harsh
shit
sounding
wet.
one.
Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Kuno was a stack of a tuna back there. Point to the shack.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Yes, yes. Some shit gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed?
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
So you say, but I saw past the veil.
The fucking well. The fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
The ladder over there. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say so you would say that the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over
I
there?
don't know. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, you the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
You mean the young woman by the whirling in rags? The gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye and nods, as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Sounded like he got a little emotional when he said that. Like, yeah, I don't care.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Ooh, let's go.
Because it's nice and orderly.
Fuck!
Well-laid pallets. It reveals no secrets at this time.
Are you fucking kidding me? With a 72% chance of fucking getting it. That's crazy, dog.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
You may retry it.
to that corpse.
+1
smell.
has ammonia.
Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in one. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I mean, we could just keep retrying it until we get it. I mean, because
I don't think I want to be a crab anymore. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Okay, so keep it in if I've been a cop my whole
I've
life.
seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
He pats her back again.
Then drive to the
Baguette?
station.
Oh wait, no, I didn't even say the word.
You can't
oh,
say
no,
it.
No,
You can't say it.
No.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Do without me, I just can't keep it down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He withdraws his hand and looks at you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
If we end up cutting that out of the VOD because YouTube is YouTube, just know that I said the French French long bread word.
Yes. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Tell me exactly what you've been doing in your greenhouse in March.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring.
Wow, it's a really good answer.
That's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly.
Yes, think about the cute grandma.
Really thought we were
not
onto
the
something.
Weird snow. Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Traffic jam?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Noted, but I'll keep it to myself.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
To run.
What is this fuck the police business?
Ah, so they've been against me this whole time, have they?
Well, we were warned about that.
Ancient fountain doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Great tectonic force has cracked the pavement. Chill. Tire tracks leading to slash. Slush and rain has almost washed them off.
Continue down the road a bit more, because I don't think we've... Oh, yeah.
House of Fed. Boys Pawn Shop. Fast cash for Fed. Auto lockout order until Wednesday, 7:50.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
I love salami.
His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Liz hates fucking salami. She absolutely disdains it. She says it smells gross. I love it though. It's like one of the best meats there is out there. And she's just like, ew, it's gross. I don't want you going anywhere near me when you eat that shit.
Well, what'd she think of, like, pepperoni?
She's okay with pepperoni. She only likes it on pizza though.
Dog, I will eat pepperoni anytime. I'm sorry.
I'll eat any pepperoni salami. I'd eat any meat stick. First things first.
Yeah, like, Slim Jim's never stopped going hard.
I'd get hard for Slim Jims. First things first. What are you doing here, men on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
Barry Butcher?
Well, I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
You're gonna tell me you have a friend named Butcher?
Barry Butcher. Oh, damn. I thought I knew him. So, hypothetically, could someone climb on those vines to get to the other side? I mean, you know, look at it.
You're gonna tell me that he's probably gonna have a brother named Billy Butcher, and he likes to go after Homelander.
No, because that's the thing. It's like his actual brother's name was Lenny, so like this one's brother's name would just be like Larry or something.
Larry Butcher. And eating his salami.
From
Fuck you.
the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Wonderful.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
You know what caused this wreckage? With the smashed billboard
I
and canal.
wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Thanks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Cuts off his life of
Want
salami.
some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
So he's the officer, not us though.
Right, bye. I got fucking salami. Fuck you guys. Anyway, you want to save it here?
Yeah, but I just realized it's like vision's getting dark around us.
I think this is a good stopping point.
Yeah, I'm also getting pretty hungry myself, especially after just seeing salami.
Yeah, dude, salami goes fucking hard.
I could like just take a big ass like thing of salami and just bite into the middle of it. You know, like not even sliced up. Just
Dude,
devour that shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right now.
You're gonna learn a part of me. All right. I get like these really big like salami sticks at Walmart, and I just like open the package and just take a bite right out of the stick.
Based.
That's just how good salami is. There's no need to waste your time slicing it. Just eat it already. It's that good.
Thankfully, we can bond over our mutual love for big sticks of meat.
Yes. That won't be just taken in any other way. I guarantee it.
No, absolutely not. In fact, I don't even know why you thought that I could ever be meaning that in any other way, possibly. Just there's no conceivable other thing that I could ever think of that I could be meaning by that.
Right. Well,
anyways, I'm gonna go watch JoJo's.
You want to say anything to our lovely peeps that are still in the chat?
Make sure to eat your bananas, guys.
And your salami.
And your salami. It's good stuff. Should
and
really, savor the flavor of those things. Also your mayonnaise. Don't forget your mayonnaise. Fuck Miracle Whip. Get
oh
that out
God,
of here.
Liz also hates mayonnaise.
Why? Does she hate fun too?
She likes fun dip.
Does she hate like everything that is good about food?
Well, she hates hamburgers too. I know that.
What? What the fuck?
She's like, there's one burger place that we can go to where she'll actually enjoy the burger, but she just hates every other burger
Bro,
there is.
I just gotta say, of course, that Fun Dip is the one thing that you've named that Liz is like, yeah, that goes hard.
I hate it. I hate Fun Dip.
Liz definitely just like eats a bunch of candy as like accepts that as like a real meal.
She does. I'm not even kidding you. She does. She'll just eat straight like Reese's like fucking peanut butter cups, just like, and then just won't eat until dinner. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Why are you eating just ice cream and candy? And she's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, then go eat real food. It's wonderful, really.
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
Well, I'm
Liz
gonna
could be like, Liz could also like make things that are like easy to make, like spaghetti or something. Have like a great big bowl of sustenance.
Right.
And she chose, nah, I'm gonna just eat like a pack of Smarties. You know.
I don't know if she likes
Alright,
Smarties.
Liz.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't like Smarties.
Okay, then Skittles.
Absolutely, she'd eat Skittles. Like,
I was about to say, there's no way that this woman does not like Skittles. Skittles are definitely her crack.
her favorite candy, as far as I'm aware, like one, only it's not her favorite, but like one of her favorite candies is Almond Joys. And I hate Almond Joys with utter disdain. There's no way you can make me eat.
What are Liz's like top 5 foods, if you had to guess?
Ice cream?
I mean, like I know I know you obviously have to know her well, but like a top 5 is like kind of a bit.
Ice cream.
Other than like,
It's gonna be ice cream, chicken jambalaya, steak.
okay, that's better. That's better.
And let's see here. Mashed potatoes and or baked potatoes, just potatoes in general, really.
Okay, see, this is like things that, yeah. See, that's not beyond.
And canned
saving.
cheese.
And canned cheese.
And canned cheese.
I thought you
The
said
spray
kimchi
cheese.
for a second. Which
this-
would have been infinitesimally base, because that would be in my top 5 foods.
I've never had
love
kimchi.
Dude, I mean, okay, it's an acquired taste. Very few people love it. I am 100% one of those people. No one else in my life likes kimchi. They legit smell it and they're like, no, I'm done. But like, I highly recommend just getting like a cheap, like just small jar of kimchi just to try it and see if you like it. Cause like those of us who do like kimchi, it is just fucking banger.
Well, what would you say is the best, or well, actually, you know what? What is the controversial refined taste food that you have?
Kimchi honestly kind
So
of
kimchi?
is that, because
Okay.
Because like that's the thing is like some people are like, as far as the smell goes, it's like durian. Where like
Yeah.
you mentioned durian, and the next thing someone says is that shit smells awful.
Yeah.
And same thing with kimchi. I think kimchi is like just like that too. So I think that probably is my controversial acquired taste food. I also like balut.
I don't know what the
Balut
fuck that is.
Slaps. It's like a duck egg.
Okay. Okay. Is it like
Yeah.
the old age duck eggs?
Old age duck eggs? No, they sometimes serve balut with like it actually being alive, which I won't eat. But like it's like Filipino culture. They eat, if you go to like an international market and you ask for balut, they'll ask peep peep or no peep peep, and you have to say no peep peep, because if you get peep peep, you're literally eating a live just baby bird.
That's crazy, dog.
I know, but it's the culture. I'm not going to disrespect that. But to me, it's like I couldn't do that.
I feel like my acquired taste that I like is probably Spam. I really like
kinda goes
Spam.
hard.
I know a lot of people
don't
think it's
really,
disgusting, but I'm just like,
I don't
can
fuck
eat
with
Spam.
the like all the other weird variants of Spam that they have, just like the
Oh yeah,
normal
just plain Spam. Just plain Spam.
And I think that it's like a great sub for corned beef. I mean, I'll prefer corned beef any day. I fucking love corned beef.
I don't think I've had corned beef.
Corned beef is like what Spam is imitating.
Gotcha. Well, that tastes
like
pretty
if you
fucking
buy,
good.
Like a little, yeah, it does. But that's the only reason why I don't really eat Spam now, is because I discovered corned beef exists, and I'm like, oh, dude, just rather have that. But Spam, and like corned beef as well. If you like, just I will make fried rice and then cut up corned beef, and
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Spam is a great substitute as well. And just fry that in a pan. It's fucking great.
You know, it's funny you bring up like I believe it's Filipino. But it's funny you bring up Filipino food, because my lieutenant in the army made like cultural food of his culture, and it was basically like Spam and rice wrapped like sushi kind of, and I think there was like spicy mustard in it.
Great.
And it was fucking amazing. I was like, dude, can you bring this in more? I love this shit.
Yeah, it's like Spam and rice is like, that's the best way to consume it, honestly.
Oh, like, dude, this slaps.
Dude, honestly,
I love this.
You could kind of get the same experience. Just like make a bunch of rice, cut up a bunch of Spam, and just throw it into a bowl, put some mustard in it. There you go.
Well, it was like they were all separated into layers. So like the rice was its own layer, and then the Spam was its own layer, and it was like wrapped like you would
I
get
will
like
say-
a piece of sushi.
Yeah, that does make it more satisfying eating it as like a little bundled thing.
Yeah. I mean, I did I did try something that I've never tried before when my friend was here. I had jellyfish, raw jellyfish, which was
How was
some.
that? I mean,
it was.
I probably can't eat that because that's like probably fish allergy stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if it's considered fish because I know it's just basically.
Call readers back right as we're ending. We're talking
Hello,
about
everybody.
acquired taste foods.
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna catch the very tail end of that. I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD now. Because like I want to play more of this game. You want to play more of this game?
I do. I like it. I didn't think it would catch my attention very much, but it's actually I've been invested in it.
Yeah, I think. Well, it's like I love the sense of humor in this game. It feels supernatural. Not supernatural, but like super space and natural. Like everything just flows super nicely. Even though there's a lot of like expedition got expedition 33 on the mind. Exposition got a lot of exposition, but like it doesn't feel like it's wasting my time at all. Like and it does kind of read like a novel where like we've gotten this far and it feels like there's very little that's happened in the actual like story. However, I don't feel that my time is wasted because the all of the text has been so engaging that I don't mind that not much has happened so far.
This is true. And to answer your question on the jellyfish thing, it was like, imagine if you made Jello hard. So like,
That's
take Jello.
So interesting.
Take Jello, right, and then just make it where it's not gonna like split between your teeth. You have to crunch on it, not crunch on it, but like you have to put portion to it.
What was the actual? Because there's different types of Jello, so that's kind of hard to pin down.
So just take regular ass Jello, right? Now just make it very fucking hard to chew. But like it's like it's thin like spaghetti strips almost. And then when you chew on it, it's like really, really squishy, but like firm at the same time. So like you can't just easily split it.
I can kind of get that, kinda. So you just have to chew it for like a long ass time until it is like mushy enough to swallow, or like.
I mean, honestly, half of the fucking jellyfish I ate, I didn't even chew on. I just savored the taste and just swallowed it.
Oh, so it's kind of already. Okay.
And I will say this. The way that it tasted, because I put soy sauce on it after I tasted it without it, it tasted like... I really don't know how to describe it.
That seems like a very soy sauce adjacent food.
Yes, absolutely. It was in a cucumber, so I had like a little bit of cucumber on my tongue when I tasted it. It came in like a tube of cucumber where they hollowed out the cucumber, and then they put it in that.
And there's jellyfish...
Yes.
Like tentacles in the cucumber.
Well, it wasn't tentacles. It was like the main body, like the head of the jellyfish, and then just put it in strips.
That's crazy.
Yes, it was like very chewy Jello, like firm Jello. I don't know if we can really say it this way, but it's like stale Jello. But stale Jello. But yeah,
stale Jello.
It tasted like
that
cucumber.
Oddly makes sense.
It tasted like cucumber, a hint of vinegar, and like a little bit of saltiness.
See, I feel like cucumber is one of those things where like cucumber alone, I can't stand it. You put cucumber in something, and I'm like, oh, it's really good now.
Yeah, I can agree with that because to me, cucumber tastes like soap, and I don't like it.
But it oddly goes hard when you put it in like sushi,
you know what,
roll or something like that.
I'll even. So, have you ever licked lipstick?
No.
Well, I have, and that's what cucumber tastes like to me.
I put lipstick on, and so I know what the taste is like.
Yeah. So.
But like literally just licking it, no.
I have straight up just licked lipstick, and cucumber just tastes like lipstick.
I mean, honestly, Autumn, you would be the kind of person to do that just randomly because.
I mean, when I was a child, I used to eat lipstick.
Because you would put a peanut butter and jelly sandwich into the VCR because you thought I would play peanut butter and jelly movies.
I loved it. I mean, it was like a $200 VCR. Who wouldn't do that to their $200 VCR?
No, because like that oddly like makes sense when you're a kid to do something like that. Like it's like, I get it. Because that's what I would think. Like I'd put like a game into a DVD player and be like, huh. So I'm just gonna see a movie adaptation of the game. Is like what my 5-year-old. Well, not the DVD player, so it'd probably be like 8. I don't know.
Yeah. I
Because
remember
admittedly,
doing
I
that
did-
too.
Like I started with a VHS player. I started life with a VHS player, and then eventually upgraded to DVD.
I started life with a cassette player.
Oh,
with
that
just
too.
with just a cassette player. Like I didn't have VHSs until I grew up a little more, but we had the movies that play off of the VHS tapes, or not the VHS, the cassette tapes, the very tiny cassette tapes. And I know that sounds weird, but that is what we had, and it was absolute dog shit in quality. Like not even 1080, like
I mean,
not
yeah,
even
if it's
180p.
If it's off of a cassette tape, it will look like shit. Like,
And then when I finally grew up,
and
I
that's the
did
thing,
get
it's like
VHSs.
VHS also like looks like shit by today's standards, but it's like a really warm, nostalgic type of looking. Like
Of course
shit.
it is,
So, like,
because
I could totally.
I'll tell you what, if you
watch a
put
VHS.
if you put something on a VHS tape now and give it a Gen Alpha, they're gonna go, why does it look so fucking bad? But when you put a VHS tape on something that we grew up with, they'll be like, oh wow, this is great. This reminds me of when I was a kid. Because I have four VHS tapes sitting right next to me. I have the first 3 Star Wars episodes, and then Lord of the Rings: Fellowship of the Ring extended edition.
Well, see, you say that about the Gen Alpha kids, but I remember like growing up with like certain games because of course,
Hey, yo,
like,
what?
we had both.
Are you seeing this?
We had both. Huh? What?
The characters in the game.
Yes.
That's a neat detail.
That's a hilarious idle detail. But anyways, so what was I saying? Something about it's like I would think that Gen Alpha would be like it looks like shit. However, I remember that like as a kid I would just happily play a Game Boy game and be like this looks just as good in my weird kid brain as like a game I'm playing on the GameCube, you know?
I remember when
there wasn't ever a thought of like, oh man, this looks like shit. I can't stand this when I have a GameCube available. You know?
Right. Yeah. And
even though you look at the graphics side by side, and it is like completely different worlds, you know. So I don't know if that actually would be true. They're like old movies as well. Like I could watch an old movie super easily as a kid. I feel like. I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, of course, like, what do we have to compare it to? We have just shit quality compared with shit quality. But like, I don't know. Like, you look at an old movie and it's still not as good looking, no matter how much they try and upscale and everything. It doesn't quite look like a modern movie. But you know, I don't know. I really like the old nostalgic look of an old movie. I mean, that's like I literally mentioned that in like my Silent Hill video where I was like, I like that they had a little bit of like a little CRT filter almost on like the edges of your vision, because we as people, just the more we get close to real life, the more we're like, ooh, the way that movie from the 80s looked, you know, like that's kind of what we start to do. But yeah, I think that Gen Alpha, even if they looked at a VHS at that point, like they're not even like a Gen Alpha like kid, you know, might not be able to. I mean, once they're like a teenager, yeah, they'll be able to really discern it. But like, I mean, I don't know if you're like a 6 or 7 year old and you look at a VHS versus a Blu-ray, I don't think it's gonna be like. I don't think the kid is gonna be like the VHS is unwatchable. At that point, they're just like, oh, colors.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know?
Something else I was gonna say was I had a Game Boy Advance when I was a kid that my dog ate, by the way. But I remember
What
seeing.
The fuck? So you can't make this shit up moment.
No, it's straight up. Like one day I left my Game Boy Advance sitting on the table, and then I come back to my dog. I think I want to say my dog's name was Superman or something like that. I don't know, it was some dumb shit.
The vet, if your dog swallowed a fucking.
Well, he didn't swallow it, but he chewed it to fucking bits.
People being veterans from wars and battles. I mean, yeah, unless another war happens in which.
Oh, you mean the 20-year long war that we've been going on for the past 20 years?
Well, yeah, but I get what the calm reader's saying.
Yeah.
I mean, like another world war, like literally everyone's involved. Which, in a way, you know what?
It's a good thing, technically, that we don't have to do
after
that.
I said that, I was like, well, actually, a lot of other countries that are not the main countries are involved in both wars. But anyways.
But yeah, after
you know what I mean.
After
A
my
World War
dog
II
ate the
scale type thing.
right. But the Game Boy Advance that was ripped apart by my dog, I remember getting a Nintendo Wii, and that was like, oh my god, this is like the best graphics I've ever seen in my life. You know?
Yeah.
So I can't necessarily complain. Nowadays, when I go from playing games in 4K, like 120 FPS down to like whatever resolution that is playing on like the N64 at like 25 FPS, then I'm just like, ugh, this makes my eyes hurt just a little bit.
I will say the frame rate hurts a lot more.
Yeah.
Resolution is like whatever. That's why I like the Steam Deck being like 800p. I'm just like whatever. Like that's not true 800p because it's like the dimensions are a little different, but you know what I mean. Like
right.
You know, like I don't mind that because I'm just like, oh, well, as long as the game can run in a good frame rate, I'm really happy. You know, like I prefer, like I'm playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I always, like nearly always, am playing that on my Steam Deck just because I like having the handheld in my hands. It runs at 60 FPS, so I'm good. Like I'm set. I would much rather play it on the system, even though it's not a 4K screen. It's just in my hands.
Well, it doesn't look that bad on such a
cool.
screen so small.
Right. And it's an OLED as well.
Right. Yeah. So it's like
yeah, 800p on the size of my monitor would be not good looking, but in my hands on a smaller screen, hell yeah, I do not mind that it's not HD. And I don't even get whiplash when I look at my phone, which is like really, really nice resolution.
yeah, my phone can get 4K, so
yeah, exactly the same. So and it's like you look at the Steam Deck and you're not like, ugh, it looks so bad. You're just like, oh well, as long as the game that you're playing can run at 60, you're just like, oh, cool. It's just like I'm playing the game with state-of-the-art technology, it feels like, you know?
Right.
But I mean, if it's running something super intense, that's the problem, is like sometimes when people are like, hey yo, should I get a Steam Deck? I'm like, well, are you gonna play only AAA games on it? Because if you only want to play AAA games on it, I would say no. But if you want to play a lot of indie games or double A games, you know, that are like have a lot of people behind them but don't require a really nice gaming PC, then yeah, go for it, because then you can actually get a lot of great running games on that.
Holy shit, it's already midnight. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just saw it ticked over.
Jeez.
But yeah, it's crazy. Also, I've noticed it's not advanced from 1509. So
yeah, I think
I think it's like as you move, time moves. Like
I think
super hot.
I think it's more or less when we interact with things.
Yeah, interact with things, advancing conversation and shit like that.
Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. Maybe we can have another stream sometime next week, and we can continue this story. But for now,
yeah,
I'd like to.
I'm down with doing another one like a couple days from now.
Yeah.
But whenever you're down autumn next, we should record Fear and Hunger 2 is our next thing we do together.
Okay.
Finish up that. Yep.
I will say, we're gonna shout out our gold tier members, which is the Pinky Life and Razapple. If you want to get shouted out, you can select the gold tier membership plan in our membership tiers. If not, you can just select the bronze tier to get access to our Fanfiction Friday videos, which happen every other Friday. And we also have a silver tier for our main standard videos. We will put your name up on screen at the end of every video, as well as the gold tiers. We'll show your names, and then we'll also shout you out.
In the video videos.
Yes, in the video videos.
Because we can't really do that on the streams as easily, unless you are doing that now. Bruh, the Calm Reader's message just now is like something that Autumn would go off for like 10 minutes about. But like,
don't get me started on it.
I read that and I go, hey, I'm not even a gun nut, and I think that's like, come on, man, use your brain.
Kevlar is not even
use your brain.
Kevlar is not even technically bulletproof, unless it's in a lot of fucking layers. Most Kevlar is a very thin amount.
Glass. It's like that's not really like it's quote unquote bulletproof.
It's more like bullet resistant.
Yeah.
So if you have like a Kevlar vest, that's not stopping bullets. Even if it's just like a 223, 5.56, 9mm, maybe it'll stop like a 22, but it's more of a stab resistant at that point than it is bulletproof.
So, Autumn, quick question.
Okay.
If you get shot at a Kevlar vest,
yeah,
and then like you get shot again, but say it's like 2 inches down, is that shot 2 inches down just as effective of stopping the bullet as the original one was, or is the kind of integrity of the vest hurt because there's already one bullet hole in it?
Well, speaking from this way that Kevlar works, I would say this. In Kevlar, it probably won't fucking matter. If you're getting shot, well, then you're gonna get fucking hurt regardless. But let's say there's a somewhat decent sized hole that is left through it. The vest is compromised and will degrade the more times it gets shot, which means the less likely it'll take the bullet impact. Because the way that Kevlar works is it is a very, very, very thin type of fibrous structure that is woven, like, I believe is like over 1,000 times per square inch in a certain area. And like, this is meant to stop things that are sharp from going through it, not necessarily for taking inertia. Because even if you are wearing a Kevlar vest and let's say you're shot by something and like say magically it stops the round from hitting you, well, then you're also going to feel the effect of the inertia that's coming from it going directly into your body because of the fact that there's nothing to displace that inertia. Because the Kevlar vest might be able to stop the piercing parts of it, but it won't stop the stopping power of the bullet, which the bullet will hit you and then send that shockwave through your muscles, which can cause hollow internal organ damage. So that's not very good either.
I was about to say, you're still getting fucked up. Like, it's not like a force field. But yeah,
now,
I wanted to ask about like the if you know.
No, it's a different thing.
In your Kevlar vest, does that make the second one less effective at stopping it? Is what I was curious about.
It is technically, yes, it would make it less effective. Although it would be a point where it's like how much less effective it would be debatable on such a level where it's like it might not even matter until you get shot like maybe 5 times, and then it's like, well, maybe you shouldn't be wearing that fucking vest anymore because it won't stop anything. But then there's a different topic.
If you're getting shot 5 times, I'm not even worried about wearing the vest still or not. Like,
there's a different subject matter though, where it does change. Now there are 2 different types of ballistic plating. So there's steel plating and then there's ceramic plating. Ceramic plating is usually level 4, which stops most rounds up to I think 7.62 by 3.9, and maybe even higher. But for as far as I'm aware, the steel plating
by 309.
So
I'm sorry.
The steel plating will be the most durable when it comes to getting shot, but that does not necessarily mean that it is the safest. So you getting shot with probably a level 3A, which is a steel plate, that getting shot by something, even something as small as a 5.56 round or a 2.23 round, that would leave metal spalding. And what metal spalding is basically when the bullet hits the plate dents, right? So there's displacement of the metal. And what ends up happening is the metal fractures into tiny pieces, and that gets shoved into your chest. Which is typically why if you are going to wear a steel plate, you should probably wear another Kevlar layer beneath that.
2 Kevlar layers? That's fucking crazy.
So typically most ballistic plate carriers do have 2 levels of Kevlar, one on the outside, one on the inside. And so that separates your plate between you and the body. So if you were just like duct tape a metal piece of like 3A plates onto you, then you would feel like all the little tiny bits of metal just come straight into your body. Not only that, but also the displacement of the metal would also cause a dent in it, and that would also cause you physical pain if that were to go straight into your body. Now there's a difference when it comes to ceramics. Ceramic plates are very good at taking higher end, larger amounts of inertia, because what happens with ceramic plates is when they get hit by a bullet, it removes all of their inertia from them because the ceramic ends up shattering. So all of that inertia displaces into the shattered parts of the ceramic, therefore making it less likely to hit your body. For one, it stops the bullet, and 2, it prevents your hollow organs from being affected by the amount of force that's being applied to you. Also prevents bone breakage. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it will always work against bone breakage, because yes, there's still force behind it. It just mitigates the amount. So when you get shot by a steel plate with a steel plate on, you're going to take quite a few hits is if it's in within your armor rating. So let's say you have a steel plate measured for 3A, which
real quick.
Okay.
I feel like every time that Autumn talks about guns, it is like that picture of just an anime character pushing the glasses into their face.
Yeah. Well,
And like,
I'm very passionate.
And like, bro's third eye just like activates, and she just goes like. Sorry.
I'm very passionate about this stuff. So, like, you can get hit by...
We've been going for so long now.
Sorry. It's like, if you have a steel plate and you're measured within that steel plate range, so, like, example, if you get shot by a 223 non-armor piercing round, then you're probably going to be able to take about maybe 10 of those rounds before you get really serious damage to the plate, because it's meant for that force. It's meant for that kind of receiving of that pounding. It's literal a full thickness steel, right? That doesn't mean necessarily that you should continue using it, because the more, like, dense in it, the more likely it is going to break. But with ceramic plates are a whole different ballpark. You only want to get hit with a ceramic plate maybe once or maybe 3 times. As soon as that fucking, ceramic platage just ends up getting crushed and shattered, it is no longer usable. You have to buy a brand new one.
Gunlectual.
So, like, you don't want to get hit more than, like, 3 times with a fucking level 4 plate. Like, it's good at stopping the high-level rounds from going straight into your body, but you should not be focused on getting hit multiple times with it, because obviously the less ceramic that's, intact, the less likely it is to get hit by the bullet and instead go right through your Kevlar vest and into your chest. So, yeah, there's that.
Kevlar
I love
vest
guns.
And into your chest. That almost rhymed. I'm so sad it didn't.
So yeah,
Kevlar vest into your chest. You're not looking your Sunday best, and you're definitely not looking your Tuesday pretty good.
So, just keep it in mind. Regardless of your armor, try not to get shot.
It's not the best.
The overall strategy is the Dark Souls strategy. Just don't get hit. Just do your dodge rolls.
Bro, that pisses me off when, like, because the thing, I'm reading some stuff about Expedition 33, obviously, because I'm doing the video on it. And there's some people that, like, criticize the game, being like, yeah, this game is just, like, not challenging. Like, you just have to dodge everything, and then you're just invincible. And it's like, yeah, no shit.
Well,
That's
if he was
easier said than done.
If I was invincible, then why can't they see me?
I'm just like, every time I see that, I'm like, ah. Okay, people.
Well, and now that my gun rant is over, we should probably end the stream now, because we said our goodbyes already. But
dude, I'm legit queued into a Pokemon match because I played the Pokemon trading card game on my phone, and it's really fun.
Oh, nice. Well, in that case, everybody, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next stream / video / short / any piece of media that you contribute or not contribute, consume of us.
Bro, watch the video going up tomorrow, probably. I mean, very low likelihood that it's not going to be tomorrow, but like, oh my god, my opponent already conceded. That was legit turn 2. What the?
Oh, you're talking about the what's it called? Not Pokemon.
The Pokemon game.
The Pokemon TCG,
Pocket
like
TCG.
Yeah, there we go. Pocket
Yeah,
TCG.
I played the PC TCG game for a while, and then I just kind of fell off of it. And then I saw that the new one came out, but I didn't hop onto the new one quick enough to move all my cards over, and I was like, well, this is just fucking disappointing. And then weeks ago, a friend of mine was like, oh, I play the mobile game, and it's really good. It's really easy to like you can get a competitively viable deck by being free to play, just by like opening cards for a few days, and you'll get there.
Right,
like,
exactly.
Legit, just now, today and yesterday, I've accidentally pulled 2 Dialgas when I was searching for a different card for my 3rd competitively viable deck, and I'm free to play and barely play this game. That just goes to show how easy it is to like have a good deck.
And not only that, but you can also get the premium currency for free by just battling and shit and daily missions.
Yeah, no, you get stuff like you get 2 free pack openings every day, and like the odds are not bad. and you could also wonder pick, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, he was like, it's super free to play viable, and I was like, oh, if it's free to play viable and the game has just started, you know, like I'm down. And just playing it very casually occasionally when I just need to like waste 10 minutes of time, I have got 3 competitively viable decks already.
Right.
And I'm like, dude, if I spent money on this game, like, there's no point. There's literally no reason to. Like why would you when you could just get a free to play deck super easily? I don't know. But yeah. Now I can just build a Dialga deck, I guess, even though like that's not very competitively viable. But I was like, there you go. Accidentally pulled 2 rare as fuck cards.
Well,
that's great. And
I think I'm gonna end the stream now.
Yep.
So we'll see you next time, people.
Did you
Our
ever make
peeps.
the merch design, which eat cheese and sin design made by Aaron? I completely forgot about that. What would we do for that design?
We could just make a fucking rat. It's the gay little
No, honestly,
rat.
we get Liz to draw a stupid looking rat, and then like I will just put impact font on it that just says eat
Hell yeah.
cheese and sin.
Let's do that.
And
Be
we can
gay
sell
and
it as
drink
merch.
Bud Light.
Dude, okay, look, I keep telling Liz that she needs to draw Perkle.
Pickle
and we
Perkle?
put the caption, we need to draw Pickle Perkle, and then just put as text above it, "This man ate my son," and it would be great.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
I'm telling you, I think that would be a great
You
merch
need
seller.
to message her about that, because I will fucking coerce her into doing that if she doesn't want to. Because we need that. That is something we desperately need.
Okay, let's go in the chat now.
All right. Well, we'll see you later, everybody. Thank you, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Dude, what if we launch the sticker with like the new Fear and Hunger episode?
Maybe.